that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Reddykin, but you can call me Becky. And I have got an impossible task today. I've got a whole hour working with only one of my favourite people in the world ever, the spellbinding Laura Binding! Yay! I like to make them big every time to see your reaction.
I know, I love that. I can't wait, you know, every time I wait to see how you're going to do it.
Yeah, how are you, love?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. How are the shoes? Got our shoes for Secret Santa.
I'm wearing them.
Yeah? They're comfy?
They are, actually, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, the kids were examining them when you said about glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Turn all the lights out. So cool.
I've written SB for spellbinding, glow in the dark paint on them. I know, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, super cool.
It's pretty good. Can we see? Yeah, go on, pick one up.
Oh. No, don't need to see my feet.
No, right.
Right,
Look,
go on then.
They are. Yeah, we can't show the branding on them, look.
Yeah, sorry, I've got the insides coming.
They are, look. That's the design of them, look. They are cosmic design.
Look,
see the S there, slightly glowing? Look at that.
There it is.
That's pretty special, isn't it? You see it there?
And then I'll just cover the inside so you can see the front. Look at them, they glitter.
Look, do you like them? They're pretty good, aren't
They're
they?
cool, aren't they?
Do you love them? Did your kids like them?
Yeah, Kayla was like, can I have some? So, no.
Oh, I can do Kayla's some.
It's her birthday in June. I'm on it.
I'm on it. I love that. Now, lovely lady, you're obviously here for the mid-show, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Good. What have we got on the mid-show?
Something a little bit different. We've got wire, obviously, but we've got some flat wire, which I haven't had for a while. We're going to be doing a bit of wire macrame.
I am so excited to see that. Now, Spelby, I've got loads of little treats on today's show, and I think you're going to like some of them quite a lot, actually. I've got some gemstones here that are a little bit extra special. I haven't seen this gemstone, bar the other day, in ages. Beautiful blue lace agate. And what do you think of this?
I think it's beautiful. I was looking at it thinking it's either, is it angelite or blue lace agate? That was my two choice I was a bit unsure of.
Blue lace agate is, but you're right, it has got the same sort of colour. We're going to be doing this as a star vie a little bit later for you. Well, not long at all, actually. Not long at all. So that's going to come up for you in a little bit, about 15 minutes. Not long at all. Now, I'm also got for you in this hour, because I'm joined by the lovely Spelby. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for lovely Spellbinding, Laura Binding, do feel free to text in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Now, starting off with box numero uno. I just did Spanish off my own back there, ladies and gentlemen. I've got for you here... Oh, they're back in stock. You won't be expected to see these ones at all. Oh, stunning flower earrings. Now, Spelby, I know full well that you have a heart pair of earrings just like these that you've got an initial in each one, haven't you?
Yes, the heart ones, yeah, it's got K and J on them.
Yeah, for your kids' names. These are the flower ones. They're so pretty. In fact, we're going to do something silly with these. We've just decided. Showstopper or a star buy? Let's see. Let's see. You know it's going to be mischievous when you see that behind me. Don't you? You know it is. These are back in stock by so much popular demand. By such a popular demand. I have got for you here a really wonderful design feature. They are 925 sterling silver and they have got those wonderful flower detail on them. We've just had the wonderful Angela Edwards, who of course you can find on Facebook. Angela Edwards, JM guest designer / tutor, I think it is. But you can of course find her on there. Angela's been talking today about niches. What about if you had a nature niche? A nature niche would be a good one, wouldn't it? Because you could have loads of different leaf designs, floral designs, trees of life, for example, and things like this would go in really beautiful. These are 95 sterling silver. That means that even if you've got someone with slightly delicate ears, you can, they're likely to be able to wear this and you don't have to worry too much about it. I've also got the butterfly backs on here as well, which also do state 925 as well as the actual earrings themselves. So people are going to know that they're the real deal. Now, when you're buying sterling silver, we expect to pay a bit of a premium, don't we, Spelby?
Well, yeah, because you're getting that sort of higher quality of metal, aren't you? That you know is pure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff, really, isn't it? All of the ingredients in there are the creme de la creme, and you have got that. So we are used to paying a higher price, and the fact of the matter is, when you think about it, that realistically, with high-end materials like this, you're obviously expecting to pay a premium because everyone does, because it costs more to make. Today, though, we're going lower. Even though everyone else, pretty much in the entire world, are going up and up and up and up and up and up and up with their prices, we're going and dropping ours down £6.95 for you today. Now that is for 3 pairs of these in total. So that means you're getting 3 pairs of these at £7. That's working out such a low price. That is working out so low, approximately, if my calculations are correct, £2.32 off the top of my head. Yeah, right. That is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I said about the heart ones, I actually paid more than that for those. And they were about £9.95, weren't they? And like you say, you can stamp your initials on them, you can do something personal.
Yes.
Make them a bit more personal too.
I like that idea that you could do, like you've got your Kayla and your Jackson earrings, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, and a friend of mine who I went to school with, who's at school, there's something in the school run.
The school run? You see in
one of my friends.
One that you stay in natter with and pretend you're just there to pick up the kids, but really it's for a gossip.
Yeah, basically. We actually have what we call gossip corner. Never actually get past this corner. Well, she really liked mine and she wanted a pair as well with her children's name on it. So, you know, I've been trying to get hold of them. So.
Oh, that's really sweet. Well, you've got them,
so an alternative now.
Perfect. £6.95, and of course they do have the drop from the bottom, so you can drop your gemstones from these if you so wish. That is a big percentage of a price drop that we've had on these ones for you. So well done today. If you have just tuned in, I do apologise if I'm speaking a little bit strangely. The aircon seems to be attacking. I stabbed myself.
Can you just say 9 again?
No, I'm fine today. 9, sort of. It's got a bit of a D at the front.
It was quite funny.
Yeah. What you mean to say is I feel really sorry for you.
Yes, but it was still quite funny.
I woke myself up in the night. You won't believe this. I woke myself up in the night because I was reading a kid's book for work, reading a kid's book, but it's aimed at like 11-year-olds, I think. Anyway, I scared myself with it. Anyway, I woke up in the night with an awful start because I heard this, and it was a swollen nose whistling, and it actually woke me up in the middle of this scary dream. So anyway, if I do speak slightly odd today or you hear a random whistle, it's probably just my snout. I've got for you here a really wonderful pendant bale selection, and I've got to say, if you love the idea of the ethereal, these are going to be perfect, aren't they? Because I think they almost look like pillow work. You know, you see that work on the kind of the top of pillars, on columns, sorry. I think it's got that type of look about it. It's very ethereal, isn't it? You've got the side bales like we showed you earlier on. If you've not worked with these before, oh my goodness, they're so easy. You don't even really need tools actually to work with them. Warm them a little bit with your natural heat, and because it's sterling silver, it will kind of move slightly. And you can then, in fact, if I do it now, although my hands are a bit chilled, if I show you there, you'll be able to see, bringing it apart there, look, you've got the bale where it opens up just there. All you can do here, in that section there, it's almost like a stirrup, is you can add a top jewelled gemstone, or even around if you get the right size, if you just want a flash of a gem. And there you've got your bale absolutely sorted. Of course, you could do drop chainmail from it as well if you want, or a sterling silver kind of chain and things if you want to. But that's how you can use a gemstone with it, but there's loads of things you can do with these. They state that they're 925 on them, so everyone will know. You're not just getting the one, you're getting 5. Your precious metal weight on this is really good. Your price point today, just £6.95, so they're working out about £1.50 each, isn't it? Something like that. That is very, very special indeed. In particular, if you're thinking about, do you know I had those rings on before, the half-drilled rings with the pearls, and they had that lovely kind of swirl detail at the side. These would go great with those, wouldn't they? So you've got like a ring and a pendant that are going to go really nicely together. These are wonderful to be able to work with, and to be able to bring them to you at that price is a real privilege indeed. In particular, when you think of the workmanship you've got to put into these. You know what I mean? If you wanted to recreate something like this, it'd take a lot of work, wouldn't it? It would be pretty much impossible unless you're a silversmith, really. Yeah. But it'd be difficult, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, I'm thinking it'd be nice if I wanted to do a sterling silver wire work, and then just, because you can open and close it, you could kind of pinch the top of the pendant, so I wouldn't have to worry about putting a bale or a jump ring on it. I could just kind of capture it, and it would blend in with your wire work and be completely sterling silver. I love that idea, because actually, for me, I sometimes make a pendant, and then I go and do the bale, but my bale ends up quite chunky sometimes, and maybe a bit wonky and everything else. Sometimes you want something dainty, don't you? Sometimes it can off-balance it. Yeah, you're right. Or you just don't find an opportunity to create the bale, or you just want to make it really simple, so that's going to blend in perfectly. It is, isn't it? It's going to work so well. £6.95. Nice work to every single one of you coming in and getting these. And again, they're going to go great with the likes of... Oh, hello. Flip it. Why do I always find the most awkward way of doing things? Hang on. There you are. Look at that. Imagine one of them hanging from there. That's going to look a little bit deco, actually, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And like you say, you could do matching earrings then as well, and have a sort of, do a charm bracelet, and just have like if you did a Viking knit bracelet, could have that as a sort of charm to go over it. Love that idea, big time, stunning idea. They're coming up for you as a stop by again within the next sort of 45 minutes or so. Okay, everybody, do treat yourself to these as well as you have the opportunity. We don't get to things like that often. If you wanted to go down the route of the kind of cinnamon noir look, how about adding something like this? Only ever been seen once before. I have got the remainder in stock, and I need to let you know I'm at my last chance saloon. 30 or less chances on these ones, ladies and gentlemen, and I've got to say, for me, for a black pearl, it is so decadent. Genuine, real deal Cashy pearls. I think we need to really just remind ourselves that when we're getting a Cashy pearl, we are getting
pure pearl. We're not getting a bit of an irritant or a bit of shell or another bead in there and then a bit of pearl over the top at all. This is real deal, totally pure, the good stuff. It is the beautiful pearl. I love the Cashy pearls. You get that almost vintage, like a dried rose. It's that kind of rose petal look that we get in this, isn't it? It's just so wonderful. I love these. Okay, not many left of these, in particular with all the people that are coming in for them. They're unique, they're individual. They're going to go great with the Tahitian pearls we've got. They're also going to go amazing with the golden Cashys I had done earlier for you, sort of an hour or so ago. They're going to go fantastically with that as well. If you want to add these to your collection, I would suggest you do now, because black pearls isn't something we get in that often. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're getting fewer and fewer Cashys of late. They are harder and harder to get our hands on at a really affordable price. So get these ones whilst you can, because at $24.95 it's good. But we're about to make this great. You ready for it? Black pearls today, £19.95 for you today. And I've got to say, I love that. And don't think of these are just black, dull, just They're not. They are still a pearl. They're still like, whoa, look at that shine. That's why I'm showing you against black, because I want to show you just a, black, flat black. But then look at these. Look at what they're giving to you. Can you see blues and purples and pinks and teals? I can. And that's the fun about it, isn't it? It really is. Okay, everybody, I'm heading in towards my teens on this one now, so if you want to get your hands on it, you've got to be quick. I would love to know, Spellbeat, what would you be doing with this, please?
I quite like the thought of how you had it then against the neck, but maybe putting some sterling silver stardust rondelles beads in between it, so it really captures that light, and I think it would give that play against the sort of the Cashy shape.
Yeah, I love that idea, because I'm a big fan of a rondelle. I love how Spellbeat says rondelle.
I hate saying it in front of you.
No, because I love it. It sounds so nice, and I wish I could take it on, but it just doesn't suit me. It makes me think of Rondell McDonald.
How do I say it?
That's not even his name, that's what it makes me think of. £19.95 on these, a very special deal indeed, and I love that idea. It's going to really show them off, isn't it? Hi, Becky. I love all the sterling silver bowls, but I miss bales. But did anyone else read what I just read?
I saw that as well, yeah.
Silver balls. Bales, apparently. But I missed the chain deal yesterday. Any chance of more sterling silver chain, please? Sorry. We don't have any more in, Dion's saying. I'm sorry. But keep your eyes peeled, won't you, Susan? Okie dokie. $19.95. Last chance to purchase on these ones today. Very special indeed. Love that one. I have got a findings kit coming up. I don't know if that's going to be any use to you. Now, you've got your pearls. It was, wasn't it? But I want it to be a bit smoother. Yeah, that's it. End on a low, but not the point. You've got your pearls. Now, you probably want a real nice traditional finish. Pearl knotting. Now, this is something massive at the moment. We've actually even started a course on your pearl knotting. Pearl knotting is something that people love to get involved with, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it keeps it classic, doesn't it? And it enables you to make a very classic piece of jewellery that I think you can give to anybody, really. Again, it's ageless.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just show you what we've got here. It's so easy to use. I can talk you through this. Now, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Ben, but this tool is so easy to use. Even my director, Ben, can use it. Can't you, Ben? Look at that! Oh yeah, he's a bit of a pro. We had a course with this, and Ben doesn't make jewellery himself, so you know what it's like, is to be able to kind of pick up a tool and be able to make something straight away with a tool for the first time. You've never made anything. Very, very difficult. But Ben used this as kind of one of his first tools and knotted straight away. So simple to do. Get your cord. You do a little overhand knot like that, just a little normal overhand knot. Hold it there. And keeping the gemstone in place and keeping the cord itself taut, you just do this. Bloop, and it pops it off. That is so, so simple. It just pops off the knot right next to the pearl or whatever you're knotting. And it's as easy as that. It makes life so much easier. It means you're not going to get a big gap, next to your pearl. It means you're not going to get a gemstone and then sort of half an inch of knots that are a bit like, they're a bit dodgy. It's just going to work time and time again. It's a tool. It's a great little piece of kit to have. Your price for it today on this one is just £8.95, and it's an easy bit of kit to work with. It really, really is, isn't it, Speltway?
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those things that, like you say, anybody could pick up. It doesn't just have to be pearls. You can just knot any gemstone, can't you?
Of course you can.
Blue lace agate or with some lovely blue cord. That would be really lovely.
It would look sensational. And you could do loads of different types of cords, can't you?
Yeah, pretty much. Just, you know, the world's your oyster with it, really.
Yeah, which is good for pearls.
There you go. See, that was intentional.
Yeah, I know. Do you want your haircut or done?
No, I just washed it and just...
Oh, that's what it is. It looks lovely. It really suits you. Treating us today, Spells. No, I just washed it.
That's what I did. Better make an effort.
£8.95 on that one. Nice work to all of you. Do check out those baskets. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, I'm going to add a little bit of something very high-end and special. It is your star buy. We do not get to see this hardly at all ever anymore. I did have this strand or similar strand on a few days ago, and I got to say, you know, very, very popular indeed. But we don't have a huge amount of them left. We're just bringing the last few of these to you. It is your stunning, stunning blue lace agate. Totally and absolutely natural in its look. I know we can get agate that can be blue, and we can get it at a really low price, can't we? But that's because we've added numerous treatments to it. You know, dyeing, for example. This is not. This is the real deal natural blue agate. And I've got to say that if you want something that gives you banding due to crystal formation, then you have got this as a stunner. If I hold it out for you there, can you see that in every single one of these? That banding completely and absolutely due to the crystal structure of these. The way I think of it is age lines in a tree. You know, when you cut into a tree, you get all the little concentric circles, don't you? And you get all of those individual little shapes inside there. That's kind of like what you get with your agate. So you get these kind of crystals that come out, and they have all of these different textures within them inside them, and it's up to our lapidrist to shape these in such of a way that you get the most out of not only the colour but also the way that the banding moves around this. It is a very special strand. We don't get to see it often at all. If you want to get your hands on this, you will have to be pretty quick on those phone lines, in particular when you see the price point. We are going to drop it down for you today, and this is a really big price drop for something that actually shouldn't be price dropped anyway. We shouldn't be price dropping something like our blue lace agate. I brought you a blue lace agate. Now, when was this? Was this 2 weeks ago? Me, myself and Dion brought you a blue lace agate, $39.95. Yeah, okay, they were larger. These ones, though, £19.95 for summer. Really unusual, really very scarce indeed. I think that is a great price. What are you thinking? Huge price drop on that.
Yeah, massive. And like you say, for me, that's just something I would use them sparingly. I would make myself a pair of earrings out of them, and I would use them as a focal for a pendant. So just have one, and I'd have them wire woven.
Yeah,
with copper probably, because it would make it look at pop.
Yeah, it really would make it, because of the juxtaposition with it, definitely. Carol is messaging and saying, "Hi girls, this gem and chalcedony are my most favourite ever. I bought mine last week. Love to you all." Carol, thank you very much. We love that you're getting involved with us, and that you're saying hi to all of us, and I'm glad that you've got one of your all-time faves in your collection, because that's always nice, isn't it, when you get a gem and you just fall in love with it instantly. How did you feel? Like, is there a gemstone that you knew you liked before, but then you actually owned something and you got it and you fell in love and you maybe didn't expect to? Mine's chrome dioxide.
For me, I think I love ametrine.
Yeah.
I love the variance through it. I love the fact that you can get that colour like it's really merged. So for me, when you get really good high end, that for me is one of my surprising ones, because I don't
surprise
because I don't do a lot of amethyst, because I'm not really a purpley person.
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to know what yours are. Text us in if you've got any that maybe shocked you. Mine's definitely chrome dioxide because I don't really see myself as a green kind of girl.
Yeah, so I think it's when you see that of that quality, isn't it? Something that draws you to it.
Wow. Yeah, all of a sudden you're captivated. Although I say that, I've now decorated me old bedroom green, so...
So you're definitely not a green girl.
Well, no, not anymore. What shade of green? I'll be honest with you, it's like 50 shades of green. There's loads of it. There's lime, there's bottle greens, it's all green everywhere. Well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this today. I think it's a great kind of look, a very beautiful appeal to these. Very complimentary as well to the skin, I would say. You want to get your hands on these, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, press option 1. Anyone fancy a little bit of something special? Showstopper! If I do this, what gemstone am I going to show you? Don't know. Are you serious?
Yeah. No.
Try it again.
Okay.
Da 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 dun dun dun.
Oh right, yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Go
I
on.
think diamonds.
No.
No, I don't know. What it was
I'm only joking. It totally is.
Oh, God.
Diamond. Isn't that interesting though? That even out of tune and out of time, I can sort of hum a song and you know exactly what I'm referring to. Take a look at these. These are spectacular. And yes, it is a showstopper deal. Diamonds. Whoa. They're a bit special, aren't they?
Wow.
Don't you think?
Yeah, beautiful. Very classic.
They are, aren't they? I'm going to get these out for you. And I have to say, I have a feeling that these are possibly the most high-end strand I've ever been fortunate enough to bring to you. Now, what we're going to bring to you here today is the sensational diamonds. And you're right when you say classic, they are extremely. I'd say we love the likes of black diamonds and things, but they're kind of quite a, when we think of diamonds, I don't think your mind necessarily goes instantly to black. It goes, well, mine does anyway, more to this kind of look. Does yours?
It's a bit more classic. I think the black diamonds are a bit more contemporary, whereas those are a bit more classic, what you would think of as a diamond.
Totally agree with that. And they are absolutely spang-dangling, aren't they? In fact, they're even shining on the back of that jewellery. It's fab, isn't it? Now, these are absolutely scintillating. I have to say that the sparkle on these is sensational. This, to pass on to the next generation, for me, would be an absolute dead cert. For me, it would be something, when I look at these, that I think how they will fit into my family for good, forever. Because it really is just such an heirloom strand, isn't it? So the quality.
Yeah, it's something special, isn't it? It's something that you can make something really special and... something that we'd remember and treasure.
Yes, absolutely. It is that, isn't it? It really is just so spectacular. I love that you can see some of that dispersion. Dreamy, stunning and luscious. I absolutely agree with you. I love how you can see the dispersion on this strand. You can actually get some pinks and some kind of blues and colours like that in here. It is just wonderful, isn't it? The quality of these is absolutely exceptional, even on those smaller ones, which sometimes the cook can find a little bit trickier to kind of take hold. You're still getting that serious sparkle. What do you think? Do you love them? Well worth it. Well worth it for the quality I've got here. I am absolutely luscious. Yeah, I am absolutely, thanks Susie. I am absolutely 110% happy for you to own these at that price. That is the type of price point to absolutely shock. That is the type of price point you don't get to see every day. In total, your price drop on this of a diamond, bearing in mind the quality of it is so exceptional, we have just dropped the price by £100, ladies and gentlemen. That is the price point we brought these out for you at. This is the price point that we were used to you paying. That is a huge price drop. That is absolutely mammoth. £100 off. When do you ever see a sale on diamonds like this? You just don't, let alone such a high-end diamond as this. What do you think of that price drop on these, Phoebe?
I'm actually really speechless because that's just amazing, and it's got to be worth the investment for that. If you know, if you've paid full price, you know exactly what you're going to get. You might as well get some more, haven't you? And have that special piece that you can make for somebody.
Absolutely. Completely love that idea. Sonia's in touch with us again. Hey, Sonia is saying, this show has been fabulous. Oh, thank you. I have a strand like this, and I have made my 7-year-old daughter, Layla Sky, an heirloom bracelet for her, for when she's older. Love that idea, and that is that kind of thing and that kind of thoughtful piece that when I see things like this, that's the type of thing that I think of.
Yeah, definitely. I think, like you say, it's something that means something to people, and I would probably do myself a little special piece with a little one of the smaller ones of those and a pearl, and that would represent my children, because I have to have a son born in April.
Ah, like me and my mother.
Yeah, so...
Diamonds, it's roses, isn't it?
Diamond or quartz.
Yeah,
Normally he gets quartz, but you know, for me it'd be really something special to make for myself.
Yeah, absolutely agree with that. With that bigger price drop too, it's just huge. Yes, you heard me correctly, £100 off. Sensational. Well done, everybody. Not a huge amount of those ones left, though, understandably. Okay, please also just remember, I'm not going to be able to guarantee you price like that every time. You said box number 3. Your birthstone. Well, one of your birthstone spells. Yeah. Pearls. Really good quality pearls. It's interesting, actually, because when we talk about, you know, gemstones, we'll often talk about the 4 C's, won't we? One of the C's being clarity. Well, obviously it doesn't relate to pearls, does it? Obviously, you don't get clarity in pearls. It's an organic. We don't get that at all. So you have to ignore that. And cut as well. Cut is another one of the big C's. Well, we don't cut pearls, do we? So again, you know, that's something that we talk about a lot, but actually it's hard for people to know, what do we look for in good quality pearls? How do we know a good quality pearl? We know exactly how to look for a good quality gemstone, but a pearl's different. Well, yeah, it is different because of course it's an organic. One of the main things you want to look for, there are a few, but one of the main things you want to look for when you're looking at buying a pearl is the quality of the surface layer. Now, obviously with things like your Cashy and your bale, you have to ignore this fact, but again, pearls are quite complicated actually when you think of it. But again, you've got to think about this for these types of pearls, and it is to do all with the smoothness and quality of that surface. These are beautiful. If I just hold them out for you, in fact, let me just bring the black background so you can see it better. If you just have a little look at these, can you see the reflection of the lights in these? Could you see the reflection of kind of the studio around these? You can, can't you? Can you see kind of you could see these 2 main lights actually pointing at us from above, can't you, in each of these? And it's not really hampered. It's not almost mattified. It's most certainly there, and it's crisp and it's clean. That goes to show you the quality of this, and that again isn't something that we have a lot of impact on. A lot of that is to do with Mother Nature and the quality of the mollusk, and kind of the beauty and the amount of time that these have left to develop. If you want to get your hands on a really high quality white freshwater pearl, you've got the opportunity to here. At £6.95. That is not the price it should have been, but it is the price we're taking it to today. It is a birthstone. It is one of the only birthstone organics, and it is an absolute standout strand because you have got that quality of surface luster to these. You have got that. I would easily be grading these, I would say around an A to a double A in grade. From my eye, obviously they're not actually graded, but in my eye, that's what exactly I would be looking for. £6.95 for these. Come on in and get them whilst you can. Lovely to see you all today. Well done to everyone. We've had an extremely busy morning. We really have. Maybe you've got loads of pearls already. I'm sure a lot of you have loads of pearls. There is a slight queue for me. I'm sure a lot of you have, you know, you might have many strands of pearls at home. So we're going to ask Spell Bee now of something a bit different maybe to do with pearls, because I know a lot of you at home will instantly probably do a pearl knotted necklace and a pearl knotted set of earrings. What can I do a little bit different with these?
You could do like a solitaire style ring.
Ooh.
Just one of those.
Tell me how. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Well, there's a couple of ways. So you could, obviously, they're drilled. So you could just use a wire, do a really lovely woven ring, or keep it quite simple and kind of nestle the wire around it so it just stands on its own, not too complicated. You could almost set it like a half drilled pearl as well. So a little tip for that is, obviously it's drilled. So what you can do is put it on one of the settings, the ring settings that you said you had earlier.
Yeah.
But you can kind of make your own and make your own sort of little prong.
Yeah.
And then take a very fine featherweight head pin.
Yeah.
Cut it very short, tiny dab of glue and pop it right at the very top on the top drill.
Yeah.
And then it looks like it's got a little silver
Sort of
finish.
bead cap almost on top. I like that idea.
So it's, again, it's a little bit different. You could do the same for earrings as well.
Something a little bit different, something a little bit unusual. And I know we have a lot of wire workers out there obviously waiting with bated breath for you to get started on your makes today. How could I do these in wire work?
Well, pretty much what I just said.
It's like a neckline piece, let's
For a
say.
neckline piece, I mean, you could just have them kind of swirled, if you did lots of nice swirls of wire and kind of put them inside little sort of circles that you can kind of swirl. That really sounded rubbish, but I know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Hazel says, instead of the 4 C's, how about the 4 S's? Size, shape, surface, shininess. Quite like that. That's quite a nice idea.
Cool, yeah.
That's quite a cool idea. Thank you for that, Hazel. Now, just to let everybody know that we do have an alright amount of these in, but not as many as we would like to anymore. We are heading towards dipping my toe in the pool that is the Last Chance Saloon. So please do feel free to check these out when you have the opportunity to do so. How is hubby? Can I just ask very quickly?
Yeah, he's not too bad.
Is he good?
Yeah, he's getting there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Has he been being a drama queen about it, or is he?
No, he's not been doing too bad. He's getting there. Yeah. So we're it's all fun in the binding household. It's all chaos as normal.
Oh bless. I sent him a message because I knew your shoe size, but I wanted to make sure. I wanted to double, triple check. So I said to him, "Will you do me a favour? Will you just take a picture of the inside of a shoe?" Because I didn't want it to be like I guessed your size wrong, or maybe, you know, some people like wide fit or whatever, aren't they?
Well, I said to him, "Oh, she must have looked at my shoes when we were having a catch up." And Tony's like, "No, she just messaged me." I was like, "Oh."
No, I knew your size already, but I thought in case they're wide fit or anything. So I actually got her husband to take a picture of the inside of one of her shoes casually, and I asked for it. He just sent me the picture with just one word underneath as an explanation: weirdo. Little Tony, love him.
Love him.
Well done to everyone who got that great deal there for you. Really, really beautiful strand. Okay, black spinel coming up now, and it is the chain for you. And I've got to say, if you love high-end decagants are black and gold together, then you've got it here. Oh, that's so nice. Isn't it? Oh, I absolutely love this. Ladies and gentlemen, come on in. Roll up. Get your hands on these gold-plated chain. Now, I was chatting earlier on about a gold-plated chain that we had in black spinel. And interestingly enough, I was saying earlier on, if you wanted to make yourself this, it would cost you a lot of money. We worked out essentially it would be costing about £50 to make your own. And I'll long story short tell you why. Our wire for a metre, £20 base rate. It's got 1.5 metres worth, close to, in fact, these have got the double droppers, so this will be more like 2 metre. Let's play it safe and let's say about 1 metre, about 1.5 metres in there of wire of your chain to make it up. We don't do gold plated. If we did gold plated, it would be minimum another sort of £10 on top of that, so already you're at the £30 mark. We were then talking about sourcing the high quality of the gemstones. Bearing in mind there's more gemstones on here, so, and these wouldn't just relate up to one individual selection. You know, you've got a big amount on here, so it wouldn't just be one strand, it'd be like 2 strands. So that again, let's just play it safe and say another £10 £10, already you're up to the £40 mark, and then think about your time. To create something like this, Alison Tarry, you know, probably would take someone, well, in fact, Spelby, you're here, let me ask you, if you wanted to create this length with all of these double droppers, how much long would it take you?
Probably about a week, because I'd keep putting it down, going away, coming back, keep putting it down.
If I forced you and said, sit here and do this until it's done, how long do you reckon it would take?
It would take me a couple of hours at least.
Yeah.
And I mean, I get bored of doing very repetitive things.
Yeah.
I just personally wouldn't. I just would get bored. And then your work gets sloppy, see, when you get bored and frustrated, because you get a little bit like, oh, just cut it, go, whereas you don't take that time to make sure it's nicely finished, whereas with that, it's all going to be done for you.
You're right. So let's say, what, 2-3 hours?
Probably 4.
About 4 hours. So about 4 hours to do this. So let's just say that that Spelby was paying herself, let's say, £5 an hour, let's say, which is way below minimum wage, but let's say she's paying herself £5 an hour. That means that to make this, it will cost her around about £60. The cost today, though, not even that. Ignore that. Ignore that price. You ready for this? This is absolutely silly, silly, silly. £19.95 for you today to get your hands on this. As my mother always says, you literally could not make it for that, and you really couldn't. It would cost you more. Take into account your time, your effort, your energy, sourcing all of these things. It would take a long amount of time, and some people, I'm exactly agreed, could not be bothered to make this.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
No.
I've done a piece in one of the kits for today where actually it's there, and it's just link chain for a hand to wrist bracelet.
Yeah.
And I got fed up doing that.
Did you? Is that
Just
got bored of that?
Yeah, I literally just got bored of doing that, and that's probably about 12.
Yeah.
And they were bigger gemstones, and it's just simple link.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I couldn't even begin to.
No, because it's draining, that sort of thing. If it's not something you fancy doing, you're not in the mood to do something like that.
No, and again, it's the fact that you've got those little added details as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, little tiny gemstones, putting it on the wire, wrapping it, cutting it. Yeah, I'm bound to cut the wrong link every now and again.
Oh, yeah.
So if it can go wrong, I can do it.
You can do it. I love this. £19.95. Just pop a clasp on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's an instant made chain. You could do pretty headpieces.
Oh my gosh. We're on the same wavelength. Something like this.
And you can do it as well where they do it in the middle, so they have it coming down like
coming
that,
down
and
the
then
centre
coming
of
down
your
like
head.
that.
Yes.
So that would look, and you've got enough there to be able to do that. And imagine
You really do.
you would, well, for the price you'd be able to charge for that, and the work would be so minimal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe put one of those little drops. Is it
spinel drops?
And just have one
my
of those
goodness,
as a
love
drop
that
just at the front, and then maybe to the side.
Love that idea. And do you know what else I'd like to bring you as something special? I will bring you this strand right here, right now. I'm going to bring it to you as something like a bit star-by-y. This is so special. It really is. Big, bold pieces of your black spinel. Stunning gemstone at any day of the week. Take a look. Really pretty. We love black spinel here at Jewellery Maker. We love black spinel all over, actually, don't we? Black spinel, there are a whole... You know, we were talking about niche markets earlier on. In the morning show, we did a whole show about niche markets, business show. We're talking a lot about how if you find an individual thing and theme and stick to it, that can help you build a brand. And actually, there are brands, well-known brands, names, that have done whole collections just focused around this gemstone, because it is so stunning that it can be sat alongside diamond in a piece, and obviously it is sat along diamond in many, many ways for the fact that, you know, the crystal structure of it is the same cubic structure. But also, it can stand alongside diamond because actually the status of this is just as such, and also because the sparkle of it is sensational. It's very, very similar to diamond indeed, apart from the fact that we get less opportunities for blemishes. Now, why do we get less blemishes in a spinel than a diamond, really, generally? Do you know? It's to do with the strength of this. It's to do with the Mohs scale. So on the Mohs scale, spent MOHS. It's a scale created by Mr. Mohs, and it's to do with the strength of a gemstone, basically. 10 being the top number and 10 being the strength of a diamond. Now, because a diamond is so super duper durable and super duper strong, to actually fast it and cut it and polish it, do you know what we use? Another diamond. I know, yeah, it's strange, but because it's the material that's so strong, we have to use another diamond to go alongside it. Because you've got two kind of equal strengths, let's say, kind of rubbing against each other, you can get a lovely quality and a lovely facet, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you can get what you get with this, which is intense high shine. Don't forget, black spinel still high up on the Mohs scale. You got yourself about an 8 on the Mohs scale, so still great to be worn every day, but you get more of an intense sparkle and polish, which is what we all want, isn't it? A little bit of magpie within us. Your price point today on this should be, I feel like I'm shoulding more and more recently. Do you? £12.95 for you today on this beautiful strand. I've got to say that for this gemstone is phenomenal. In particular, when you look at how many you're getting on here. Spelby, will you do me a favour and fill some time with a design idea whilst I count these? Thanks, pal.
Oh, great. As I already said, they'd go lovely with the with that black and gold chain. They'd also make lovely little earring drops. You can just use them as a drop on any kind of pendant that you might make. So say I've got a pendant here that I've woven a section and then just attached an amethyst, well, you could do the same with the spinel for that. You could probably make a ring out of it. You could pretty much do anything you want, keep it simple. Just have one drop on its own, on a chain, whatever you want.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely great as an idea. I've got 72 on this strand. So your idea, we could do quite a few different looks with this, couldn't we?
Definitely. You don't need to overcomplicate, go lovely with the pearls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love that idea. Oh my gosh, what are you on about? Sorry, I've just heard the price per one approximately. 18 pence per one. That is just loop-de-loo, isn't it?
And being black, it's going to go with any of the gemstones. So if you've got any little, obviously I can only see like from a distance here, but you've got some lovely little rondel gemstones there. It would go lovely with little clusters of those because it's going to match any colourway.
Yeah, it really would. It's going to go with a little selection of those, isn't it? Sonia, oh, black spinel and zircon would be lush. I think zircon will go with anything though, to be honest. Is Kayla still saying lush? Girt lush?
Proper girt lush.
Is she?
Yeah, it's really girt lush. She just says it just comes out. She cracks me up. I showed you a video of it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Great big ice cream.
Proper girt lush.
Proper girt lush.
Well done to everybody who got their hands on that very special price deal, discounted deal there for you. You can see them. I've got for you here a low chance opportunity. 12 opportunities once they're gone. They are gone. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, not just a normal 30 centimetre strand, oh no, around a metre's worth of emerald. Get yourself on the phone lines. I've got hardly any chances left. Come on in, get yourself on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Press option numero uno. You know why? Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is a stunning natural emerald. This hasn't been dyed or filled or injected with like a lead-based substance which faux its clarity. We haven't put glass inside this that's green to make it A, a little bit heavier so it looks a bit more expensive, and B, also to give it a more intense colour. No, this is as Mother Nature intended. All we've got is got a little bit of the rough from Brazil that lovely Mother Nature has offered to us, and we've shaped it to give it this look. Isn't that contemporary, but still really, really workable? Mother Nature gave us this wonderful gemstone, and we haven't had to mess with this at all because the beauty is there, the colouring is there. You've got that archetypal emerald tone, haven't you? Don't you think? If you were to think of an emerald colour in your mind, this would pop into mind, wouldn't it? And don't forget, you can get emeralds that almost look a bit white and almost look a bit black. These ones don't, do they? They're that gorgeous, luxurious emerald colour. Treat yourself to these whilst you have the opportunity, because I don't have any left. £14.95, less than 10 chances now. I've got 9 of these left. That is it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Get your hands on emerald like this whenever you feel you maybe want a little bit something different in your collection, because let's face it, emerald, you think status, you think quality, you think prestige, don't you? You probably don't think £14.95, do you? But for a metre's worth like this, you're going to be able to use it time and time and time again. And please remember, this is a natural strand. It doesn't have to be natural. Emerald is one of the most treated gemstones out there on the market because it's so heavily treated a lot of the time. In general, now this is obviously a general rule, but in general, at market shows and at great gemstone kind of marketplace, as it were, the kind of buying value of a natural gem compared to a treated is usually around 50% higher for the natural variety, because it is so rare, it is so rarely seen. So to be able to bring this to you in a natural form at under £40 is astonishing for the amount you're getting, let alone £14.95. Special, isn't it?
That is, and especially because normally the square cut gemstones are normally on the shorter strand.
The little ones.
So they're not even on the sort of what I would say the average size strand.
You're right.
So you normally get them shorter. So to get a metre, for me, I would get that and I would go house with my mum, cut it straight in the middle, and then you get the graduation either side, and you know, and then you're looking at what, £8 each.
Which is...
For still half a metre, which is still more than a standard strand.
It's astonishing, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is special. Not many of those left at all. Well done to everyone who got them. Okay, bring in now another low stock opportunity here. I love these earrings. I cannot for the life of me think what the advert's for. It's probably for it's one of those adverts that I always think, why are you doing an advert for this? You know, no, those adverts that are like, it's a perfume, but it's just like ladies walking in slow motion. And it's like, it doesn't tell me anything about the scent of this. It's one of those adverts. There's one of those adverts, and I think it might be for a perfume, where you get this lady at the end who just kind of brushes behind her ear, and there's an earring she's wearing, just one of them, mind, and it looks, honestly, a dead ringer for this. It is beautiful. Sterling silver drop earrings. It's a half-drilled look, so you can put your half-drilled gemstone that you got from us before in there, and then look, you've got that accent detail at the bottom that will move as you move. Means it's not going to get stuck in your hair, you're not going to brush your hair and it goes and kind of catches you. It means that it's going to catch the light as you walk in, you know, to the shops, or maybe, I don't know, running to the party, Ben's just said, love that. You've got the butterfly backs in here as well. They state the 925 on them, just to let everybody know. You've got a lot of precious metal in here. That means you're getting serious inherent value with these, you really are. Get the hands on the last few of these, ladies and gentlemen. Bang on trend right now, I have to say. Your price point, ladies and gents, for these ones. For that amount of precious metal, I would never have pinpointed that price, ever. That is phenomenal. I would never have pinpointed that. $9.95, I was going to think we were going to drop to maybe original price $12.95, because the amount of precious metal, I mean, that's not fiddly, is it? Look at the size of that. It's not fiddly, is it? Is it? It's not fiddly, is it? £6.95 for you today, and going to be great with, like I said, the half-drilled pearls if you want to put them in there. These are about to sell out. We brought you the spinel and the gold 925 chain. Well done, everyone who got those. Absolute fierce deal on those ones. Brought you the black spinel, didn't I, in the chain a moment or three ago. How about incorporating something like that with something like these? What do you think?
Very luxurious.
Yes. It is luxurious. Black and gold together. Beautiful. What would you be doing? Well, first off, what do you think of our Zari threads, please, Selby?
I think it's lovely. It's very, like you say, it's very, it does look rich and high-end, doesn't it? You can imagine a very elegant kind of piece of jewellery being made with that.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your braiding, you've got your macrame, you've got Zumahimo. I was thinking of Zara.
Zumahimo? That's a niche.
It would be, yeah, a cool one. No, you know, Kumahimo would be very cool. Like you say, yeah, the pearl knot in, something like that. It's got a lot of versatility to it.
Yeah, definitely. You can use this cord with the likes of this tool that we brought to you earlier on as well. Just in case you've never worked with this, you're thinking, what kind of cords can I work with this? You can work these cords with this. Now, the wonderful thing about the colour on these is I love the black. You get this wet look. It's almost like a wet look leather look to it. Really nice. You've also got the highly metallicized colour of the kind of, what are we saying, bronze and antiques bronze, or old gold, I think, colouring on these ones. It's giving you a luxurious look, but at this price point, it's the opposite of luxury. It's a bargain. But we want to make this just a bit of one of those price points we're not meant to do. £4.95 a day. I said that in a like £4, almost a bit like that, you know, Miranda's mum when she says certain words and she goes, this is a very, very naughty price point. This is the type of price point that you'll find Dion gets emails about regularly and ignores, which is fine. I think that is just a sensational deal. It really is something special. It truly is. I'm bringing to you now really quickly a special little treat. This is going to be a very interesting, intriguing and indulgent star by. You need to get yourself on the phone right here, right now. You know that I don't normally do this. I'm not one of these people who just remind you ring, ring, ring all the time. I'm not. I like you to be able to look at a gemstone, learn about the gemstone and find what interests you about it. It's all about you with me. You know that I want you to enjoy your purchases and enjoy making with your gems. But right now, I am going to take a step back and say you are going to buy this because you love it. You are going to buy it because of the luxury of it. But also, you're going to buy this because genuinely, for the quality, the location, the gemstone and the beauty, this is an absolute bargain. It really, really, really is something to absolutely shock every single one of you. I have got for you here garnet. It's one of the most notable gemstones that there is out there, I think it's safe to say. You have got garnet with serious aspects of clarity, which we do not normally get to see in the likes of this at all. So that in itself is phenomenal to be able to bring you. But also you've got a garnet that is deep red, and it's that rich, almost maroon colour that we've got here. It is a stunning, stunning, rich tone. Get this home to really appreciate the colour of it even better, because what I will say to you, ladies and gentlemen, is that this is going to look better in real life, purely because obviously you're looking through a 2D screen and also the lights in here. The web has gone so loopy. I feel like I nearly popped my elbow out then. That is, honestly, you're going absolutely wild online for this one, because don't forget, the people on the web can see the price now, can't they? People on the web, you can see the price now, so that is why you're all going loop-de-loop. People on TV, I'm just letting you know that we have a decent enough quantity of these if you want to get your hands on them, but please do feel free to pick up the phone on this, because it's garnet. That means it is serious quality. It's got beautiful clarity, which we don't always see. Again, meaning serious quality, meaning every time we see more quality, we're seeing more price tags, we're seeing more pounds added. Don't forget, you've also got here a perfect round, which we don't get to see in garnet much, which makes it quite an unusual and bespoke piece. That means the price is going up as well. All of those quality aspects, but £6.95 is your actual price. Stelby, would you ever expect to see a garnet like this at that price?
Definitely not, no. And again, like, it's classic, isn't it, that? I do love garnet, and it is very underrated, I think. You don't appreciate the beauty of it. You really need to see it out in that light. And for me, that would be a pair of earrings, so you can get that light all the way around and get that glow.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Get that glow of the light through it and it will just make them pop. Separating them off the strand as well, I find helps because you have got that pink inside, which kind of can be a bit confusing, but also the light gets to band through them even better. You are going to have so much fun with these. There is a phone queue on the phone lines. We are looking at around about 45 seconds, but it is absolutely worth the wait to get this. And I've got the last few of these. So if you want to get your hands on them, do so now, because don't forget, ladies and gents, that things like this do not last very long at all. Spelby, I've had a wonderful hour with you.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It has. What a lovely surprise for me. Thank you very much for joining me.
You're welcome.
And do remember to stay tuned, because Spelby is going to be up with you after the break. Also, just to say thank you for sticking with me this morning. It's been wonderful to be with every single one of you. Just want to say I'm off for the next 2 days, but I'll be back with you on Friday. Friday mid-show, we've got a little bit of a sneaky gemstone strand that we kind of managed to wankle a little bit. So we will see you there for that on Friday. For everyone, have a wonderful evening, stay safe, and I'll see you Friday afternoon.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hiya. I'm out of breath now. I nearly just fell off my chair. Yeah. I'd have been, Laura's still laughing. It would have been a funny moment, that would have, yeah. Yeah, we've seen that on YouTube quite a few times. Yeah, that moment, yeah. Ali Devoy, yeah, it's funny that. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart, by the way, taking you through it until 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock today. Joined by laughing lady Laura Binding today. you. Laura's in the house, and she's taking us through till 5 o'clock as well. We've got some fabulous, fabulous kits for you. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Some gorgeous cabochons in there for you, and some fantastic 1.5mm wire as well. Now, deal of the day today is, have a look at these. It's been an absolute age since we've had these for you, and I'm so excited. I love them. We've only got 150. Only 150 chances. The shell butterflies. I don't think I've had these since we've been in our new towers. It's been ages since I've seen them. The shell butterflies coming up for you at $4.20. Deal of the day today. So you need to make sure that you are staying tuned for these. Look at me with my script in the background. It's not a script reading. I think you can tell it's not scripted, especially when it's me. We have Star by the earring studs coming up for you. 925. I've got some 925 treats today. Have a look at these. Really, really pretty. These are the star studs, and they've got a brushed finish as well. Very high end. Coming up for you in just about 10 minutes time, so not long at all. So we've got these earring studs coming up for you. Then just after 2 o'clock, oh, I don't know where they are actually. Oh, they're not here yet. I love it. So new, they're not even here yet. I've got some half jewel pearls coming up for you today. I've got some perfect rounds, and I've got the buttons as well. So we've got some new earring findings for you. If you don't ask, you don't get, you see. I just said to Scott about an hour ago, I think we could have some 925 half jeweled earring posts for our pearls today. And we've got some, but they're not here yet, so I will show them to you very, very soon. I've got some rainbow fluorite coming up for you today. I've got a matrix collection of jump rings. Have a look at these. 150 pieces, 160. And look at the size of these as well. And the colours you've got here are fantastic. Our guest designer Fleur would have a field day with these. They're huge, aren't they? Matrix box of your jump rings there. 16mm jump rings. One of my favourite star buys today are the musical notes. Oh, I love these. You've not seen them for ages. 925. It's funny you should say that, Ben. Ben said, you know, if you like music, it's perfect, isn't it? I'm actually going to get these for my sister because she's got a very special birthday this year and she loves her music. So I thought I might make her a nice little pendant with one of these on. So I'm going to get these for my sister. So those are coming up for you at 4 o'clock. And then you've got your deal of the day. And lots of treats in between as well. So let's crack on. Where should we start, Toby? Yeah. Ooh. Let's start with some, oh, look how pretty these are. I had a very similar strand yesterday. Multicoloured moonstone. These are smaller rounds here. Really, really pretty. So feminine, this gemstone. You've got some incredible adolescence from your white moonstone, your rainbow moonstone in this strand as well. Beautiful peachy hues in there. Really soft, subtle tones you've got with your peach moonstone that complement any skin tone. Great for the summer months, I think. It's a nice sunny day today, isn't it?
I have my glasses on the way.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Doesn't it just make you smile?
It was nice not to have my windscreen wipers on permanently and actually be able to open my window a tiny bit.
Ooh, get you. Did you have the music on really loud?
Oh,
as well?
so loud.
Yeah. It's got to be done, hasn't it? 80 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 6mm rounds you've got here, perfect rounds, and they've been faceted as well to give you that extra little bit of lustre there. Great for simple stretchy bracelets these are, or just delicate earrings as well, with some of the earring findings we've got coming up, especially with copper. Yes, Laura's favourite coloured wire and findings is the copper colour. They'd look great with the moonstone, wouldn't they?
Definitely, they'd really pop if they were in with that.
Yeah.
But they go really lovely with any colour, really.
Definitely, definitely. Is there any of the gemstone you'd put with this, Laura, or would you leave them just as they are?
I love them like that, but I would put maybe some sunstone, maybe some pearls, something that's gonna, you know, or maybe even like a nice grey gemstone, because of the peachy kind of colours, like the peach and the greys look really lovely together.
Definitely. We do have some grey moonstone, not today I don't think, but we do have some maybe on the website as well. You could put your grey moonstone with this and that would look fantastic. PLGP91 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, just £6.95. Well done if you're already on the phone lines. If you've been watching all morning thinking, do you know what, I'm going to open up my basket. Do it now, £6.95. Incredible price tag for you there. Doesn't it look nice with that charm? I like that. even with your P&P today, under £10 for you. Doesn't matter how many times you come in any one 24-hour period. So from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, you've only got one P&P of just £2.95. With today's treats, I think you're going to be shopping quite a lot. Lynette in Renfrewshire, collect it in Greater Manchester, collect it in the West Midlands. Linda, you're in Gale, well done to you. Wendy, no, Ben, you're wrong. Ben just said, you know, obviously it's got to be reasonable. It can't be like a super heavy parcel. It can. Yeah, even if you've been in 200 times today and you've got not just a parcel, but a trailer load of gemstones being delivered to you. One P&P. Imagine that. Be great, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get those. Okay, can I just give you a heads up on this morganite, because there's not a massive quantity, but these are massive gemstones. They're huge. This is coming up in the next hour. It's probably one of my favourite strands that we're bringing you today. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. This is textbook morganite that you have here. I'm going to go with $69.95. High-end strand. Coming up for you in the next hour. I love those. Right. Let's have a look. Opal for you. Now, the blue opal that we've had of late has been really, really popular. We've had Peruvian blue opal, we've had your pink opal, we've had your purple opal as well. Collector's gemstone. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other, because there are so many varieties. You've got the beautiful baby blue hues within your Peruvian opal here. 49 carats in total is a massive, massive carat weight. Completely natural. 100% natural. If you've got any of the pink opal in your stash, this looks fab. The green opal, I'm not even sure if I've seen the Peruvian green opal here at Jewellery Maker, but you may have some in your stash already. Looks phenomenal with the greens as well. 0800 644 655. Now, you asked about your challenge, Laura. This is going to be your challenge strand today.
That's pretty cool.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is.
It's quite a special strand to be working with, I have to say. What do you think about this strand? Have you got any ideas spring to mind straight away for these kind of shapes?
I think maybe a nice ring. They always lend themselves to nice rings.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know. I do love working with that shape, so maybe I'm going to do something nice and woven with it.
Lovely jubbly. We'll have a look at Laura's challenge at about 10 to 5 actually. So yeah, you've got 4 hours and she's got her kits to be going on with in a demo. So you know, she's going to be a busy, busy girl today. 49 carats in total, massive, massive carat weight. With the opals, for me personally, I can only ever put them with other opals. I don't like to mix them up with other gemstones with the opals. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me.
But they would look really lovely if you picked out the blue, or maybe if you just had one and you did a pearl necklace, especially if you were doing sort of wedding jewellery, because then you could have a plain pearl necklace with just one on the back, and that would be your something blue or a little drop in your bracelet.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? That's a great choice of gemstone for your something blue. HPJN 56 for £14.95. Collector's gemstone is what you have here, and look how many you have on the strand as well. 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size, and that's a 17 centimetre strand. Great for the summer. Again, you know, looking forward, if you are a crafter, the springtime, the summertime, you know, you're going to be planning ahead for your craft fairs, aren't you? It is on its way, I think. Judging by the sunshine today, it's exciting, isn't it? £14.95. Well done, Marion. You've just got yours. Lynn, you're back in. Well done. And collect it in Greater London. You're there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's time for your star buy. Earring posts for you. These are so pretty. I love the fact that these are stars as well. Stars and hearts, really, really popular at the moment. But they have been for a long time. And I think it's one of those things that never really dates in accessories, does it? You know, if you go and have a look at your ladies' fashion right now in your clothing stores, you see lots of stars in accessories like scarves, jewellery, on perfume bottles as well. So these are great and so on trend as well. Now with earring findings, I'm always saying this, with 925, if your budget will let you stretch to 925, do it every time if you can, especially with earring findings, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys, so can only wear 925 or something that is rhodium plated. So really, you're covered if you're going with 925 with your earring findings. You will get 3 pairs of these as well. They all come with your butterfly backings, and you've got this lovely brushed finish with these as well that really adds to the designer edge with these. Now, 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you've got no gemstones whatsoever and you're just using 925, the luster that you get is incredible. It's always been my favourite precious metal. For that reason, because of the brushed effect that you've got here as well, really adds to that designer edge. So you could, if you wanted to, you could snip the little loop off the bottom, obviously keep that because it is 925, and you could just wear those as classic studs if you wanted to, and they'd look really, really pretty. Now you've got your 925 stamp on the back of your butterfly backing there, and if I turn, let's find it on here for you, it's actually on your post. Actually on your post on the earring finding there as well, and on the back of your butterfly backing. So you're going to get 3 pairs in total. That's a lot of 925 sterling silver that you have there. They will work with any gemstones. I've got some stars coming up, actually hematite stars coming up. I know lots of you have got those already. Again, they'd look fantastic. They'd work perfectly with those, wouldn't they? But any gemstone goes, and that's the great thing about these earring findings. If you've got some simple drops, briolette drops, they'd look fabulous. Any pear-shaped gemstones would look great. Anything. Absolutely anything. 0800 644 655. Do remember you've got your 30-day money back guarantee as well. So if you're not 110% satisfied, you can send them back. No quibble. And that 30 days, it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. I know, it's great. It is really good, isn't it? And £2.95 is all you're paying standard for your P&P here in the UK. So well done. If you're coming in and multi-buying, as lots of you are right now, there's a lot of you coming in on the telephone lines this afternoon. So well done indeed. You can buy as many of these as you like. If you're loving these, thinking, yeah, they're really going to work for me, they're going to be great on my craft store, and you want to come in and you want to get 3 of these, so effectively you'd have 9 pairs of earrings, go for it. There's nothing to stop you. 0800 644 655 ZB RF34. This is your should be price tag. £9.95. Now, if you're watching on the web right now, just open up a new tab, or if you've got access to the web, just have a look for some, just type in, I don't know, 925 star stud earrings. See what kind of price tag you can find. I think you'd struggle to find a pair, just one pair, under £9.95 for £10. I don't think you'd even get them for a tenner. I think you'd be hard pushed to find one pair at £10. You've got 3 pairs here. So we're already at £3.30 something per pair. And guess what? We are going down on price tag for you this afternoon. We're not staying at £9.95. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Giving these away. So if you've already checked out on the web or on the telephone lines, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. That is just £6.95. That works out to approximately £2.30 something per pair. £2 something per pair. That's incredible. Now, a lot of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker will tell you that no matter what gemstone they are using, if they are using 925 sterling silver earring findings, they will be £15 to £20 minimum for a pair of earrings. They've only cost you £2.30 something. Then you've got your gemstone as well. It's a no-brainer. Win-win. ZB, RF34. Anne-Marie in Devonshire, you've got 2. Dawn in Kent. Catherine in Bristol, you've got 2. Maureen in the West Midlands. Leslie in Hampshire, you've got 2. Mary in Yorkshire. Ruth in East Sussex. Stephen in Greater London. You've just got 3 pairs of these. 3 pairs? No, you've actually got 9 pairs in total. Shirley in Norfolk. Alison in Hampshire. Collected in Staffordshire. Lynn in Kent. Cheryl in Maine. Amber, well done to you. Have a look at these butterflies. Oh, I want to sing Dolly Parton. Life is like a butterfly. I was singing that in the car this morning. Fun, and actually, no, tell a lie, my 7-year-old son was. How random is that? Yeah, I've taught him well. 0800 644 655. Victoria in Devon, Lynn in Kent, Cheryl in Maine, June in Staffordshire, Deborah in Pennsylvania. You've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Pretty much every other person on the phone lines and the web right now is multi-buying. They're fabulous, aren't they? You could use these decoratively as well. I mean, you'd have to save all your sterling silver. If you wanted to snip the post off and the loop and glue those or set them in resin, would look fantastic as well, wouldn't it? But don't ever throw away any of your 925. So if you do snip the post off or the loop there, make sure you're keeping them as well. £6.95. Massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get them. Well done. Right, kit time. What have I done with my little dish? There we go. Right, so have a look at the kit for you today. These are, do you know, I love the cabochons that you've got in here today, and I love the wire as well. Now, wire, very thin on the ground at the moment. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker over the last couple of months, outside of a kit, we haven't really had any wire. You know, the popular colours, so your copper, your antique bronze, your silver, your gold. I haven't really seen them much outside of kits. So any opportunity you get to come in and get your wire, grab it, because you've got some great gauges in here as well. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge, and that is your silver coloured wire that you have here. You've got your silver plated round copper wire in here as well. So you've got 10 metres of this one as well. Now you've got your flat wire in here. This is fabulous. Look at the lustre that you have on your flat wire. You've got your 3mm and your 5mm gold coloured copper flat wire. So that's 5mm and 3mm, and there's 1 metre each of those that you've got there as well. Check out these cabochons. Oh, wow! Look at the colour. Whoopsie, durable. The colour in these is phenomenal. You've got a real amethyst hue to these. They are fantastic. Your dyed purple agate slabs you've got here, 35mm to 70mm in size. And you will get 3 pieces at 200 carats. Things like this, gemstones like this are really unique, aren't they? You know, no 2 are the same. That colour, that banding within every single one, completely different. Your window within every single one, completely different. If you've ever seen a geode, this is what a geode looks like. You know, it reminds me of an actual treasure. Makes me want to go into a cave and look at geodes. Really, really beautiful. And actually, if you go to any crystal shops, if you know of any crystal shops locally to you, have a look. Have a look at price tags. Have you got one by you, Laura?
Yeah, before we started doing these, there's one in Bristol, in the city of Bristol, and it's in a little place, and I bought a couple of these, and they were just like the chocolate colour agates, so they weren't even like the purple ones. They didn't have the sparkle like this. They were quite matte, if you know what I mean, almost quite flat with a bit of sparkle, not like this. And they started from a small size, from about £3, but for 3, 4, you know, and then it went up to like 7 or 8, depending on the size of them. So the bigger that you got. But when I say small, I mean like literally a very small piece. Like I said, with no sparkle really, very quite flat. And then the bigger you got, the more they went up.
Wow, they can be really, really expensive, can't they? You know, and this is what we say with gemstones like this as well. Even if you don't want to do anything with them, and you just want to sell them on as they are. But I love these gemstones in particular for photography. If you have a website and you take pictures of your jewellery, I think these look so professional, just placed in with your photographs. You can maybe pop a ring on one of these if you wanted to use that to display them on as well. It looks really, really professional, and it adds that colour into your photographs as well, so it does look great. Setting these into jewellery, fabulous. Really, really beautiful. Long drop in a pendant, wire wrapping one of these would look stunning. Really, really statement jewellery you'd have there. So you've got 3 pieces, 200 carats. And then you've got these as well. 2 strands of your gemstones here. You've got your beautiful pyrite. Really, really complements the purples, doesn't it? Looks stunning together. Gives it that antique look that you've got there. 150 carats of your pyrite, plain one down here. They're 6x4mm in size. They are stunning. And you have, I don't have this strand on my graphicals. Purple quartz, 35 carats of your purple quartz in there as well. They are so pretty, aren't they? Love these 2 together. In fact, these gemstones here they're going to work with anything in your stash, aren't they? You know, from your greens through to your blue gemstones, through to your yellows as well. Oh, I love, look at those. Can you see the crystal formation in that gemstone as it's coming round there? Just check out the one at the front there. Oh my gosh. It is like a cave, isn't it? Who wants to get in there and have a walk around? Because I do. That looks incredible. Just incredible. The quality that we're looking at here as well, and it's, as Laura's, oh, look at those. I could just stare at this recording all day. I don't know about you. As Laura said as well, you know, the gemstones that she was looking at in the crystal shop, they're not, you know, not always polished to this standard, don't always have this finish that you'd probably want to go for if you are setting them into jewellery. A lot of the crystal shops do bring you kind of more of a rough look, a rough nugget in your gemstones. These are polished and finished to perfection. And the flat wire is fantastic, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it's really versatile. It really adds a bit of a contemporary twist, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. It's great for talk necklaces as well, isn't it? And it's so, what's the word? Yeah, durable, and it really holds its shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It's very, very strong. You can twist it though, you can keep it really simple, you can make cuffs out of it, you can do whatever you want with it. You could hole punch it as well on the thicker gauge.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? And then add some charms in there if you wanted to. That's fantastic. In fact, Laura does have a fabulous bracelet over there, and she talks about twisting it. Looks so high-end. Literally, all Laura's done is twisted the wire in a bangle, and it looks incredible. Really, really high-end. ERGC32 is your code for this one. Now, with our kits and our bundles, we always try to save you as much money as we possibly can. So if you're brand new and you're tuning into Jewellery Maker today for the very first time, and you're perhaps thinking, at what point should I come in? You know, where do I start? Where do I start on my Jewellery Maker journey? Kits are a great place to start because you've got several components here that will start you off on your jewellery making journey. But also, our guest designers are here to give you some demonstrations to show you what you could do if you came in and bought this kit today. You could recreate Laura's designs, or you could do your own. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. And with the kits as well, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and decide, actually, it's not for you, send it back. Now, £38.70. If you bought everything individually today on the web, that's how much this kit would cost you. But because we've already bundled it up for you, we can take some money off. ERGC32 is your code for this one. Under £20. Under £20. That's a huge saving that we've made you. And look at what you are getting in this kit. These are beautiful. Just stunning. Have you ever, has anybody ever tried that trick that sometimes they do at school where you put food colour in milk? Lots of different food colour in, and then you get a cotton bud with some washing up liquid on and just dip it in, and the colours kind of explode. Have a look on YouTube, yeah, you can find it. That's what these remind me of. You know how the colour kind of just splains out? Like, you probably could drink, Ben, milk with food colour in, but I wouldn't drink it with washing up liquid in, no. Yeah, it's the way that colour, that's what it reminds me of. It's incredible. I love these. They are so beautiful. And kits under £20. I mean, look at what you have here. You've got so much wire. You've got a huge, huge carat weight of gemstones. I know, Ben's just like, do you know what, let's just look at this all day. They're incredible, aren't they? I think every time you look at the cabochons, you see something different, don't you, in every single... Look at them. Do you know, I can't pick my favourite one. I just can't pick my favourite one. I think for me, if I was coming to your craft stall and I had a choice, I'd be buying several of them because they're all so unique. It's that crystal formation within the gemstone that just, it's really captivating, isn't it? So many of you have already checked out Mary in Yorkshire, Linda in Shropshire, Collect It in Lanarkshire, Joyce, Joanne, Shirley, Pauline, well done. There's about 40 in baskets right now. How are we for quantity on this kit? Okay, 92, good quantity. Could have been better, I shouldn't complain, but 92, fantastic. So if you do have them in your basket, please make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, let's go over and have a look at Laura's pieces. As I said, if you want to, you can recreate these designs, or you can maybe do something yourself as well, but Laura's going to show you how easy it is. Listen to me, how easy it is to work with this kit. Have a look at this piece. My goodness me. These are fab. Now, I know I've asked you this before, Laura, actually, but cabochons They're a good place to start with wire work. You can say it, go on, cabochon.
I can say cabochon. I can't now, not with you. So mean. That's it, I'm never going to say it again.
Cabochons.
Cabochons. Yeah, these are really good because they've got kind of like a matte edge.
Yeah.
So they really grip the wire really nicely for you. And you've got this window in a lot of them, not obviously always guaranteed, but I mean, 1 out of 3 at least, I think. I had 1 in my first kit, 1 in my 2 in my second kit. So, you know, I would use this to my advantage. Maybe make a bale and just hold it, secure it. So that if I was to do this, I would have probably just done a fancy bale and just had that suspended by the bale.
Look how different these are to the ones that I've just shown you as well.
Yeah, and the ones that I had a really large slice in my first kit. But, you know, I think that's part of the fun. But every single one, and this is what I was talking about, that sparkle inside there.
Look at them. See, it's like actual treasure, isn't it?
The ones that I got in that shop kind of had that kind of look on the inside. So, you know, it's matte.
Not polished
like, and very, very subtle kind of shimmer in it, but not anything like this. Definitely not. I mean, like I said, they were about £3 or £4 for a tiny one.
And that's the thing, you could sell them on like that if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. I've got a lot of you multi-buying this kit as well. I don't blame you at £19.95. That's incredible. Have a look at, I mean, look at this statement. My goodness me, that's incredible. Love that. And with the flat wire, works perfectly. And I'm guessing that would be quite easy to do.
It's actually my 3rd attempt. It was driving me crazy.
Trust me.
No, it is easy, but you've got to work with the stone and the wire.
Yeah.
And the reason it took me so long was because I wanted it to look right.
Yeah.
And also, the wire is quite strong because it's so strong. You have to make sure you mould it correctly.
Yeah. Can I just show you this, by the way, because I love this. All this is the twisted wire. How easy with this, how high end. This is one of the first things I noticed actually, because it just looks, see, Ben, it does. Ben's like, oh my gosh, looks so high end. You know, if you found something like this in a high street store or online with a designer name next to it, my goodness me.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. I love that.
Simple.
Gorgeous, yeah. Again, lots and lots of these in baskets, so do get checking out as soon as you can. Have a look at this one as well. I love this. Lots of weaving going on here with the gemstones. The gemstones complement each other so beautifully.
Yeah, and you can create like a stacker effect as well then. So again, although individually they're not maybe that statement, when you put them together you can create a really sort of statement piece, and you could team it with the final sort of hand wrist piece, and you could still wear the other pieces and still have that layered look.
Look at this, gorgeous. The hand wrist piece. It's really pretty. Love this. And actually, when you look at those, I've said this quite a few times lately, lots of designers, jewellery designers, are mixing up their precious metals, aren't they? They're different coloured metals. Yeah. And it just works so well. There was a couple of designs I was looking at actually on a very popular designer website the other day, and it was chains. So there was a rose gold coloured one, a silver one, and a gold one. Layered up look. It looks fab, doesn't it?
And it's
really
simple.
Works.
But it's quite a soft kind of gold as well. So it really sort of goes with the silver because it has got that kind of soft.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Almost brassy kind of tone to it. So it really lends itself to a lot of colours.
Wow. And I'm assuming that you had quite a bit of wire left out of this kit as well.
Well, I had that much.
Wow.
And because the prong setting one, because it's quite a large gemstone, used quite a lot of my 0.4 up. So yeah, there possibly would have been a little bit more of the finer flat wire, but as I said, it was my 3rd attempt.
But you could have done more, couldn't you?
I could have done more. I literally ran out of gemstones.
Wow, incredible. Love all of these pieces. So Laura's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. 6 pieces out of this kit. Just fantastic. It's gone really, really far. And as Laura said, she could have got more, but she ran out of gemstones. Not surprised. Look how gem heavy this is.
Yeah, that's really gem heavy. I mean, you don't have to go that gem heavy. You can do whatever you want. But for me, I think if you're going to go statement, then let's just go statement. Let's just do it.
Yeah, love it. Love this kit. Well done if you have already checked out, and well done to the multi-buyers on this one as well. Karen, Pan, Emily, Suzanne, collect it in Gloucestershire, Isabel, Joanne, Lisa, collect it in Merseyside, Janet in Lancashire. You just need to be checking out your baskets. ERGC32 is your code for this one. So what are you going to show us then, Laura?
I thought just make a little bit sort of quite simple really, and we'll go for the sort of hand to wrist bracelet. Yeah. Because it's quite nice to see how you can attach the cabochon directly onto the, I keep wanting to call it square wire, the flat wire. Yeah. and how you can still make it really secure and get that statement look. Okay?
Fab.
So you can see my 3 that I've got, and they're really different. And you know, I'd want to buy a couple just to get this variety of stones, because you just never know what you're going to get. So what I would want to do is get I've gone for the wider wire, and I want to see which one personally you want to go for. Would you like to choose one?
I'm going to have to go for this one. I love it. I do love this one. I love them all.
See, now what I'm going to say, I'm going to kind of say now why we can't have this one. Sorry. Purely because you can see the wire of the band of the bracelet behind it, and that detracts for me. If I was going to choose, that takes away from the gemstone. So I would go with this one. But this is another thing I always say, you do have to choose your stone to go with your project.
Of course you do.
So you might think, oh, I'd love to use that. When you look at it, you've got to think realistically, actually, no, that's something I would maybe do the pendant with. But
it does make sense.
And then the good thing about these two is that they've got a wide surface area for me to really be able to get the wire around that stone, really hug that stone and secure it to the band. Okay?
Yeah.
But that's good because it's nice to see that from an impulse thing. You want to go for the one that's prettiest to you, but not always suitable. And I do often say that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you've got your, I just call it like the bracelet base in effect. With this, you don't need to do a lot. You just need to cut it to size.
Okay.
What size wrist are you?
7-inch.
Not tiny wrist.
No, but I mean, if for bracelet wise,
but we're going for a cuff. So I would probably say about 6. It's probably about 6.5 inches. So you want to go just slightly smaller so that you have that little gap.
Okay.
Okay. Now what you would do is you would really cut this to size.
Yeah.
And add probably about ½ an inch just to fold over the ends.
Okay.
So I'm just using the ruler here. So I'm just going to go for that. Now I can just use my normal cutters to be a little bit strong, and I wouldn't recommend your Xuron.
No.
I would say use the beadle-on.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't use my Xuron cutters for anything that's got like quite a heavy gauge.
Okay.
But it does say that on the packaging, I think.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is take just normal chain nose pliers and just the end bits here. Now I'm not going to do anything with them yet because I'm going to decorate with some wire.
Yeah.
And what I will do is I'm going to fold these over at the end, and then what that will do is fold over the wraps.
Yeah.
And that will catch any ends.
Yeah.
So keep that till last, but you know that you've got around about the right size. And then obviously you take your stone, and you want to get an idea of where it's going to go, and also again how you want it to sit.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, for me that looks nice. It's like a nice triangle now. So play about with it and so you see how you want it to sit personally. Okay. But I think especially if we want it to be like a hand to wrist bracelet, having that point, what would be going down,
it would draw the eye down.
It would draw the eye down. You don't have to make this hand to wrist. I was just thinking of something a bit fun. Okay, so I'm going to have it like that. So I know that that's going to sit like that against the cuff. So this is something you do need to take into consideration. So I'm going to take my 0.8 wire, and I'm going to hold it out, got it hooked onto there. Just, sorry, blinded. It's all right. You're safe.
You need safety goggles.
You do, yeah, definitely.
I think it's an absolute must, especially when you're here.
It's because I haven't blinded anybody yet. From a couple of close calls, but not yet. Okay, so what I've done is I've taken about just over 2 meters, but I've got 2 separate lengths. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably just over 1 meter and I've got 2 lengths of them. Okay. So I'm going to treat 2 wires as one. Okay, no reason, it's just something I like to do. I think it looks nice, I like that double layered look, and I think it adds a bit of strength to pieces.
I like that.
Find the centre and just sort of form a sort of, almost like a back to front C. Okay, so what I want to do is start to grip this stone now. So I'm not going to worry about the bracelet just yet. What I want to do is just get some security around the stone. Okay, so placing it against my stone. Yeah. This is why you'll see now, as soon as we start to work with this, why this type of stone is better. So I can hold that there. Excuse me, because I have got long lengths of wire. Bring that wire right across the back. So you can see that there. And then there's the other piece. And now what I'm going to do is use these 2 sets of 2 as individual wires. So now I've got my sort of attachment. so it's attached to the stone and it looks nice. Okay, so now I can start to say, right, okay, I can kind of just, and this is why using the 0.8 is so good, because you can mould it really nicely, and that's going to kind of grip that wire as well.
Okay.
What you don't want to do is create a really bulky back, because that's going to off balance against this, okay? So just fold it back over. I also don't want to interfere too much with this glittery. But sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay, and these stones are lovely because they're really angled.
Yeah.
So you can really catch that angle, which is why I was able to do that ring, because it was angled. So I was able to kind of wrap around it and really catch it. What was getting me was trying to make it so that you didn't have a random cut of wire. So it was just design feature, really. So just see it like that. Now that would be a pendant on its own. And that would be,
definitely.
And that's fine. It's cool. It looks cool, but I don't want to detract from that stone. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is see how my wires, if I turn it over, now this is pure fluke, but I'm going to go with that. So they're going in opposite directions, so I'm actually just going to lock them.
Okay.
And then I'm just keeping my thumb to keep it really flat. So see now how that's locked all that in?
Yeah.
Let's turn it back over again, and that's held securely. All right? So then I can now just place it directly onto my base, and I've got wires either side to decorate the side. All right, so I'm just going to wrap it. Now, obviously, you do want to make sure it is really secure, so there's absolutely nothing wrong with going over it again and doing another layer, and that's really anchored that there now. And then the same on this side, so wrap it around once, and then I might bring it just around this top section here, and again, bring it around to here, and wrap it, but that is really securely attached.
That's fabulous.
All right?
Yeah.
So, did you want to do those?
Yeah, I love Laura. She's so accommodating. Would you like to do your bit now? Yeah, we've got some alternatives here if you'd like to use these instead. We've only got 23 chances though. It's a really, really low quantity. Multicoloured onyx for you. Look at the carat weight that you've got here, and look at the selection that you have here as well. Now, I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you'll get. I can't guarantee the shapes and sizes and the colours that you will get, but I can guarantee you the carat weight that is on your screen now, which is 1,480 carats. That's huge. Massive, massive amount. And look at all of these. I mean, I've got, let's have a look, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 19, approximately 19 I've got here. That's a lot of cabochons. And actually, great addition to this kit, because you were saying, well, I've got wire left but run out of gemstones.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. And you could do these designs with these easily, couldn't you?
Well, they're ideal because a lot of them are teardrop, and I know, like you say, it's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
But you've got some lovely shapes there that, again, you've got that shape going down that you can draw your eye to. Yeah. And the patterns on them are just beautiful.
They're stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours you've got here as well. ZVNV10 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £22.95. And look at the carat weight that you have here. I would definitely be coming in for these. But do bear in mind that we've got a really, really low quantity. People already with them in their baskets. Just check them out straight away as soon as you can. There's going to be a lot of people missing out on these. Well done, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Collector in Somerset, Lynn in Norfolk. Well done, Beverly, you're there. Gina, you're there. Congratulations. ZVNV10. Just pendants as well, you know, long drops in pendants for the summer with some chain on. They're fantastic. If you've not wire wrapped cabochons before, just have a little practice with these.
They're brilliant because of the size of them.
Yeah.
You can just cage them if you wanted to. You could net them. You know, there's so much. You could prong set it, just like I did there. So, you know, there's a lot that you can do with them. You can go to town with them, or you keep them really simple.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Every single one is huge as well, aren't they? Even the smallest one here is huge. £17.95. You work that out per carat. It's ridiculous, I tell you. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure you're checking out telephone bidders. As long as you speak to the call centre, you should be able to do it. So well done. Fantastic. Okay, Laura.
Okay. I'm going to put that back in front of you in a minute.
Sorry, rearranging you. Durable.
Not me. Nowhere near it. So make sure that before you do anything else, that it is secure. And if I do that, I can see it's only to myself, but I can see it's a very slight movement.
Okay.
I mean, I am pulling that quite hard to make it move, but you know, this is a bracelet, so it's the most sort of hard wearing piece that you need, because obviously you move your hands around and stuff. And also, what I wanted to do was to create a kind of a little loop to be able to attach my sort of link to the wrist. So what I could do is I could either just sort of open these out and pull these two little sections down a little bit and just use them as an attachment, pop a jump ring through, or just directly attach that. Yeah. But what I actually did on that piece was, now again, so you don't want to bulk the back up. So what I'm going to do is just slide my wire, see that strip there? Yeah. So I'm going to just slide that through, so that's going to be less bulky. So if it went across, it's going to bulk it up. Okay. And it looks nicer a little bit, you know? Yeah. So then, because the wire is a bit of a feature, and you see it moves as well, so that's good. So don't worry if it goes sort of off wonk or slightly. Off wonk. I had one of these and it was filled off wonk, and I was going to send you a picture. Look, off wonk. It's off wonk. It's off wonk. So, and then just kind of swirl just a little bit like that. And it doesn't matter if it's visible. So can you see how that's just... Yeah. So if I turn it over, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit visible. Yeah, because it's just going to blend into the design. Yeah. And then again, you just want to get that back to where it belongs. Okay. So if I've got wire this side, I want to kind of get this one back over here. So, oops. And again, that's going to kind of secure it as well. Feed that through. This is probably one of the quickest pieces I made out of all the pieces. So then just make sure that stays as you wanted it to. Sorry, I know my hand's probably in the way a little bit. There we go. And then just rewrap that like that. Yeah. And so that's your stone, nice and secure. And there's your little loop. So I turn it around for you to see, sorry. There's your little loop just there for your attachment. Yeah. And it's nice and secure. Now what you can do, if you are worried, is you can go in with your pliers and just kind of pull these pliers, only slightly, you don't want to mark it. And then you can just pull that.
It kind of flows really well. I think with the banding that's in the gemstone anyway, it kind of just adds to that waviness.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it? And so, like I say, you can kind of do this. I quite like opening them out sometimes as well, and giving that again that little design feature. So when you do that, see how it changes. Yeah. So you do whatever you want. If you were worried about the back and you wanted to tighten it a little bit, which you don't really need, it is secure. You can always go in with your pliers and just kind of kink that wire in there just to really pull it tight. So that's your stone secured. And then all I did around the side, now I've got my lengths of wire. Now you can see why I had such long lengths. Yeah. So it's nice to be able to get it all done in one. Yeah. And I'll be honest, I added an extra piece in just to double secure this to there afterwards because I felt it was a bit weak. So don't worry if you think, oh, it's got a bit of movement. It's easy enough to blend it in. So moving it around in a direction, make sure it's central. Now it is quite important to have it central. And then all I did was kind of holding my finger, my thumb sort of, to create that sort of arch. Oh, sorry. And then bring it across to the top. And then, so I kind of just went up and down doing that same pattern. So it's just locking, it's kind of just gripping that. And it thought then it mimicked the stone. Normally I tend to do swirls, but I quite liked it like that. Now you can leave it like that or you can come back, it's your choice. It's up to you. I'm going to leave it like that. And now you see where I'm right at the end. Yeah. So I can just wrap that a couple of times, turn it over. And don't worry if you think, oh, I've wasted my wire, because we'll use these for the links. Yeah. So then I can just take my flat nose pliers and flatten that. Yeah. And then if I hold that up tight, you'll see I've cut it just short of the edge of the flat wire. So it's not going to hang over the edge, it's not going to be sharp. And then what I'm going to do, whilst you're there, is just take that edge and just kind of fold it. And that gives you a nice smooth edge to your cuff. But it'll also kind of, and then just squeeze that. And that just then covers the edge in, covers your wraps, keeps that all nice and tidy. And then you would just do the same on this side. So again, just, and I did count, so 1, 2, 3, 4. To make it so I did make it. So I know I'm not normally very bothered by things like that, but for this I did. And because it can move a little bit, so you might want to scoot it down a little bit. So let's quickly do that for you.
There's still quite a few baskets of the kit. The code for the kit is on the bottom of the screen right now. I think it's about 13 baskets. We're under £20 for this kit. Incredible, incredible price tag you've got there. ERGC32 is your code for the kit there. Well done if you've already got that one, and well done if you've got a couple of those kits, because as Laura said, she would have to multi-buy with this one because those cabochons are so different in every single one. Fab.
So there it is finished. Now I've got the bracelet pliers, which we do sell. They kind of come in and go. If you haven't got it, don't worry. Just we've got the bracelet mandrel. You can wrap it around a pot of grey pot of very good nappy cream.
Yeah,
so
it's always handy.
Always handy. I haven't needed that for quite a few years now. So and then just fold that into a nice kind of, so it should fit you. And then I just sort of mould it around a little bit, get that shape. So you can see how that's nice and round now. And you can tidy this up a little bit if you wanted to just go over it with your pliers.
Okay.
And then it's just rosary linking for the, and then but when you do this, just be careful because that can happen and you can distort your little decorative loops a little bit. But because there's two of them and they're quite tightly wrapped, it's not going to really affect it.
Yeah.
So then just do that. And then, so let's just see how that fits on you a minute.
I love the fact that you've actually made this for me with me.
And you could mould that.
Yeah.
So you can see how that's going to look. And then I've got a couple of my little.
Check this out. Could wear this for the old Christmas party.
Are you going?
Oh yeah, you.
I'd like to.
Oh.
So I won't do all of them, but basically a very quick wrap loop. Again, using the scrap wires. I use the scrap wires, and then what I do is take a long length of wire, and then I can just use that and not waste as much then.
Right.
So I just pop the stone on, take it around those pliers, and I tend to leave probably about ½ an inch, fold it all the way around. I pop my thumb in just to kick it back a bit like an eye pin.
Yeah.
And then just mould and wrap once and then twice. Okay, it's just wrap loops. I mean, these are very, easy to do. Very, I think we've probably got tutorials all over the place for them. And then pop that one up, and then obviously the same on that side. I put my pliers in, so I've got that gap.
Yeah.
And then I just change the position of the pliers, and then just wrap. And then obviously when you do your next one, again just cut. And then I do get into that habit of my my chain nose pliers just to take that edge in.
Yeah.
I haven't got any more of those, I won't open a new strand, but what I would do when I make my next one is, when I get to this stage, before I wrap, pop on the previous one, and then just carry on.
You've done that a few times before, haven't you?
But there you go. So, and then you just, what I did was I just made a long length of it and measured it really, and attached it. The last one I attached the length together on one, if that makes sense. You can see it, just that one connector, and then connected that one directly to the bottom of the bracelet.
So pretty.
But it's really easy. But it's just a bit of fun, really.
It's gorgeous.
And if it fits you, you have to have it now.
I know it, I know. You have to. Well, it was made for me, so, Okie dokies. We have about 10 minutes. Should we squeeze them in? Yeah? Okay, we're going to do this bust for you now. Have a look at this. These are fantastic. I've only got one bust at home. I really need some more because they're great just for displaying your own jewellery on. Even if you're not a crafter, just for your own pieces at home, they're fantastic for as well. Also, just for working on, these are brilliant. Maybe you're making a nice neck piece like Laura's here, and you want to see how that's going to sit on the neckline, especially if you're making asymmetrical designs and you want to change the design when it's, because they look different when they're on the neckline, don't they, to when they're flat as well. So they're fantastic for working on as well. If you've not got a spare person around the house to wear something while you're working on something, then you've got your bust there as well. Crafters, they're brilliant, obviously, for displaying your masterpieces. So if you've created something really beautiful, and that's the piece that you're going to sell on that day, then display it on a bust because you're going to really, really show it off. Again, great for photography as well. For those of you that do have websites, popping your pieces on these to photograph makes you look very, very professional. And as well with these, you haven't got that glare on these. If you're taking a photograph and the flash is going off, you haven't got that glare on there as well. You can have a look on our website actually at the end of every show. When we upload our designers' pieces, They are photographed on these already, so you can see exactly how they're going to look and how professional those pieces look as well. At the back here, if you've got a longer necklace, you've got this elastic band just at the back there, so you can tuck anything in if you need to have something sitting a little bit higher on the bust. You can just pop it in there and it will hold that securely for you. And they're really lightweight as well, so if you are taking a couple of these to your craft fair with you, you can just pop them in your bag. They're not heavy to lug around, they're fantastic. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £7.95 for you. IQZX87 is your code for this one. Again, if you want to come in and you want to get a few of these, please feel free to do so. Bear in mind the colour as well, because we have the black bust and we have the white ones. Obviously different gemstones, different coloured wires look different coloured gemstones. You know, sometimes we want things on a black background, say for example a strand of white pearls. You'd want those on a black bust, wouldn't you? But something like this, I think definitely, as our Mike's done here with the cabochons that you've got here, those huge slabs, that purple really stands out against a white background, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you need the both of them really, because you do need to choose which one's going to make that. And it changes the look as well. If it's got the black background, it sometimes makes the piece look more dramatic. Yeah. And if you put it on the white, it makes it look a bit more like, oh, I can wear that out.
Definitely. Get them all if you can. Well done if you've managed to get that. Okay, we will be back over with Laura in about an hour's time for the second kit. We'll let you get on with your challenge, start your challenge. And we'll bring you a few more pieces. Don't forget the deal of the day at 4:20 today is the shell butterflies. They are dreamy. Have a look at these. Haven't had these in for a very, very long time. They're so pretty and they are so popular. We've got 150 opportunities for you this afternoon. 4:20 is the time that you need to be watching for the deal of the day. Aren't they stunning? Really, really pretty. One of my favourite gemstones coming up for you in just over 10 minutes time as a star buy. Only been on once before. Rainbow fluorite. Have a look at these. I love this gemstone so much, and this strand is fabulous because you have such a variety of colour. Aren't they stunning? And these are coming up for you as your star buy in approximately 10 minutes time. I love those simple stretchy bracelets. Summertime, gorgeous. Right, okay, let's have a look at some labradorite for you. Where are we? There we go. These are very, very pretty. Whoa, Labrador essence. Show Labrador essence if you've never seen it before. On your smaller gemstones, I think in particular, when it catches the light, it's like sheet lightning. You know, it's like a bolt of lightning when it catches the light. They are beautiful. And with labradorite, it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the labrador essence within the gemstone as well. Those gorgeous blues, beautiful greens you can see, that's what we refer to as a labrador essence, and that is 100% natural within this gemstone. A gemstone that was voted your favourite for 3 years running, right up until 2015. When it's put to the post by Tanzanite last year, but still a strong contender. Everyone loves this gemstone. So incredibly beautiful, isn't it? Looks fantastic with your moonstone as well, because with moonstone you get that bluish shimmer, which is adular essence. So those two teamed up together looks fantastic, really does. I'm just going to slip this cuff off just for a second while I wrap this around my wrist, because again, gemstones are this size for me, 3 to 4 millimeters, faceted, simple bracelet. Just popping a 925 charm in there, for me, that's all I would do with these strands. They look so pretty, very delicate, and so wearable as well. So, you know, if you've got your casual outfit on, say your jeans and t-shirt, they look great. But if you're going out as well and you just want to jazz an outfit up, they look fabulous as well, so really, really versatile. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. £6.95 for you. Great addition to the kit actually, because the labradorite would work really, really well with the slabs and the pyrite that you had in there. And in fact, it was a purple quartz, wasn't it? It wasn't listed on the web, but you will get that. You will get the purple quartz in there as well. So do make sure you're checking out. £6.95 DVYY16 is your code for these. Well done, Ellie in the Isle of Man, Anne-Marie in Derbyshire, Nicole in Florida, Christine in Essex, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Marilyn, congratulations. Catherine, you're there as well. Sandra, you've just joined me. Lorraine in Hertfordshire, well done to you. £6.95. Add it to your order price. A great accenting gemstone you have here. Well done if you've managed to check these out. Okay. Rainbow hematite rounds. Oh, See, I'm off again. Look, delicate bracelet. Yeah, straight away. How pretty do those look? Oh, they are so sparkly. This gemstone, oh, fantastic sparkle. And look at the colour. You've really got some peacock hues in there, haven't you? You know, your purples, your greens, your blues in there as well. 10 carats. See, I've got to do it again. But it just looks so pretty, Michael. They're really, really pretty. And look how much colour you've got in this gemstone. So, again, a gemstone that's really versatile because of all of that colour that you've got there, works with so many other gemstones. You know, if you wanted to pop this in with the multicoloured fluorite that's coming up, it works. It just works with everything. Great accent. It does work really well. I would actually wear these together. Stretchy bracelets all round, stacking and racking. Beautiful. 10 carats of your rainbow coloured hematite. You could use those as spacers if you wanted to. You could do your beady beads with those as well. Fantastic weaves with those. They'd look beautiful because they're so delicate. For me, a lot of the time, I'm always saying less is more. And this is exactly what I mean. You know, a gemstone of this size, but actually a real impact look because of that colour and that lustre that you've got there. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved today. Or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. KYKZ 96 is your code. 36 centimetre strand you have here. Wouldn't this be great in gents jewellery as well? I quite like this in gents jewellery. Micro macrame, this would look really, really fabulous. KYKZ 96. Valerie, you've just joined me. Well done to you on the web there. Catherine, you're back in. Well done, Sue. You're there. Leanne, congratulations to you. You've got yours as well. And add it to your order price tag. I really like them. I might just leave those on. I'm going to end up wearing everything today. Okay. Yellow sapphire. Oh my gosh, this is a huge strand. Right, just have a look in the middle there. Have you ever seen a gemstone called Padparacha sapphire? Ben's saying I've heard of it, but I've never ever seen it. Now you certainly have Padparacha colours within this sapphire. Aren't they incredible? Sunset hues. Padparacha sapphire is a very, very sought after sapphire, very rare sapphire as well. And those colours that you are seeing here, very similar to that of Padparacha sapphire. You've got those beautiful, beautiful yellows, gorgeous oranges in there as well. Carat weight and the length of this strand is huge, absolutely huge. Now, bearing in mind that sapphire is one of your big five, it's one of the world's most precious gemstones. When we think sapphire, a lot of us think royalty straight away. You know, this is a gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years. One of the world's most precious, and I think other than diamonds, I think it's safe to say that sapphire is probably one of the world's most famous gemstones, isn't it? 3x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size. I'm going to pop the hematite strand off there because it's very distracting, all of that lustre, isn't it? It is so sparkly. There we go. Look how long this strand is. And just think about the time that's gone into it as well. You know, forget the gemstone, which is hard, I know. Forget the carat weight that you've got there. Just thinking about the faceting of every single gemstone, thinking about the time it's taken to graduate the colour throughout the strand there as well. Hours and hours and hours of work gone into this strand for you. 38 centimetres. Maybe save this for your commissions as well. You know, we're talking a high-end gemstone here, and I think as far as coloured wires and findings would go, for me it would have to be a minimum of 925, because we're looking at one of the world's most precious gemstones here. I wouldn't be compromising on that precious metal. For me, it would have to be a minimum of 925. MDUD 27 is your code for this one. £34.95 at 65 carats. That works out to really, really low prices. Yeah, I can't do that one. Slightly easier maths, I think. About 45 pence a carat. Just a guess there. 806. You see? Do you know, Ollie's just walked into the gallery and taken over from Director Ben. And he just said, wow, you've got some Padparacha colours in there, haven't you? Ben hadn't even seen Padparacha sapphire. Yeah, That's how rare it is, I know, but you've certainly got the Padparacha hues here. £24.95 for 65 carats of your shaded sapphire you've got here. I'll be saving this for my bridal commissions, I think. It's an incredibly special gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful. If you do have this in your basket, make sure you are checking out. We've saved you lots and lots on this strand today, so well done. Coming up after the break, I have... which one are we doing? Oh, it's the earring post, isn't it? We're doing the fluorite first. I beg your pardon. We've got the earring finders coming up at 2:30. Fluorite coming up for you just after the break. I think it's one of the best strands of fluorite I've ever seen. This is going to go with so much in your stash. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got fluorite for you now as your star buy. Incredible gemstone. I love, love, love fluorite. I think fluorite is like a joint second for me now with so many other gemstones. 100% natural, this gemstone. 100% natural. The colours are phenomenal. You may have seen purple fluorite before, you may have seen the greens and the blues. To get a strand with all of these colours together is fantastic. You know, you've got the amethyst purples there, you've got the beautiful greens, you've got the glacier blues in there as well. An incredibly fluorescent gemstone, especially when placed under ultraviolet light, but you can really see the fluorescence of this gemstone already. The size of these is fabulous. I don't think I've ever bought you 10mm round fluorites before. I really don't think I have. They're some of the biggest rounds I think I've ever seen in this gemstone before. And Ollie's just said, you know what, I think they're some of the best quality we've ever had as well. They are exceptional. Every single one has the phenomenal colour that you could wish for in this gemstone. Straight away, 10mm rounds, this variety of colour. I just want simple, stretchy bracelets you could easily get to, and some earrings with the strand that you've got here. It's so long. In fact, I'm going to measure it for you, and then I'm going to count out how many you've got. Over 40 inches, no, sorry, over 16 inches, over 40 centimetres in length there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42. Approximately 42 gemstones on this strand. So with your 10mm rounds, they're so versatile that you can use them individually as you want to. You know, you could pop those into earring findings, no problem at all. If I take the star earring findings that we had earlier on, you could pop one of those onto a head pin and just attach that, no problem at all. And you could pick your colour as well. You could go for the greens, the blues, the yellows in there. That'll be my shoe. Entirely up to you. But for me, simple stretchy bracelets with these for the summer would look fantastic, wouldn't they? Amethyst. How many of you have amethyst in your stash at home? So many of you already have amethyst. It might be the green amethyst, surprise like amethyst, or it could be the purple amethyst. Will work perfectly with these. Do you know what it's like in every single gemstone there? It's like there's a little torch inside each one. The light is incredible. Because of the lightness in the tone that you've got here, it allows a lot of light into that gemstone. So when it does that, you either get brilliance if you've got lots of facets in there, or you get this beautiful inner glow, torch-like inner glow that you have with these. They are stunning. They're like crystal balls, aren't they? Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Ruth in Hampshire, Weldon, Karen in the Isle of Wight, Linda in Nottinghamshire, and in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. If you haven't got fluorite in your stash yet, take this opportunity to get it today, because we will go down so low for you. This is a star buy, which gives us a little bit of extra room to go super low for you today. What would you do with these, Laura?
I love that. And like you say, the fluorite at the moment is just stunning. You want to keep it simple, don't you? You want to keep a stretchy bracelet, but then separate a colour group and then just have drop earrings. So I would just have one with a head pin on and have it attached via a jump ring, maybe to the star earrings that you had earlier, the findings. So that would be really beautiful. I love that kind of shade of green. I think it's that real teal kind of green in there as well. So you just have one of those as a drop. How cool would that be?
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? I might go for a green and a purple, actually. I might go for a bit of...
one long, one short.
Yeah. Very on trend.
Rocking it.
Try and be down with it, kids.
So cool, aren't we?
Every KY82 is your code for this one. Should be price tag is $9.95, and we're not staying there either. So check out now. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay that final low closing price tag. And today, star by price tag for you, just £7.95 for you. This is a gemstone I find that is always one of those that people are not always sure about, that they haven't seen before. So it's one of those gemstones that creates interest. So if you're wearing a simple stretchy bracelet, do you know what I think? I think you're going to get so many people coming up to you and asking you, what's that gemstone? What's that gemstone? Where did you get that from? Oh, I made it. I love that. I love it when that happens. 0800 644 655. Well done, collect it in Louisiana. Jane in Leicestershire. Jane in Essex. Ruth in Hampshire. Well done to you. Collect it in Lincolnshire. Judy in Yorkshire. Kathy, Lynn, collect it in Essex. And well done, Patricia in Herefordshire. You've just got yours as well. I'd have to get a couple of these. I can't remember the last time I had a multicoloured fluorite strand with this much colour, this much variety of colour in. And also the fact that these are huge, huge rounds. Love, love, love them. Actually, looking at those tealer hues there, I think they'd be great in gents jewellery as well. Maybe just popping one of those into a gents bracelet would look lovely.
Bit of macrame.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Collecting Gloucestershire and in Greater Manchester. Kalisha, well done to you. You've just got yours. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it. You can still do it. 320 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. Did I count 43 gemstones? 41? I love carries like 40. Should we go with 40? It was 40 something, wasn't it? So 320 carats divided by 40. On average, what kind of carat weight are we looking at per gemstone there? 8 carats per gemstone. Do you know, I think we get so used to our carat weights here, don't we? You know, 320 carats, oh, it's nothing. It's absolutely colossal. If you went into a jeweller's today and asked for 320 carats of rainbow fluorite, they'd probably look at you like you'd gone absolutely balmy, wouldn't they? Thinking, what? You think we just have 320 carats of fluorite out the back, do you? That's the kind of carat weights we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Well done to every single one of you that's got these, and if you've got a few of them, brilliant. Okay, so these earrings are coming up at 2:30. Now, these are brand new, and I love, love, love them. They have literally only just arrived. Now, we've got some half-jewelled pearls coming up for you. These would be perfect for the half-jewelled pearls. 925 sterling silver kiss earring findings. Little kiss of 925 there. So pretty. With the pearls that we've got coming up for you, they will look fabulous. Right, I'll just pop these to one side for a moment. Right, I gave you a flash of some of the morganite that we had coming up for you. This is exceptional. Really, really. Morganite is one of those gemstones that we've really struggled to get of late. It's a gemstone that in the industry has rocketed in price massively. It's a gemstone that so many jewellery designers are using. If you follow any of your big designers on Instagram or any of your social networking sites, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, have a look at their morganite designs. Now, before, last time I had morganite, we had an incredible strand, and I remember it well because the colour was incredible. This must be from the same parcel because the colour is phenomenal. This is textbook morganite that you have here. I mean, look at the pinks. These are dreamy. Just stunning. Now, going back to me saying about the colour, and the fact that we have struggled to get your morganite of late. When I did have a look on one of those designer websites very recently, all their morganite had disappeared. I don't know why that was. There was always morganite pieces on there, but there wasn't the last time that I looked. And I thought, is that because they're struggling to get it too, you know, the industry? Maybe, is it because of prices in the industry? Is that why they haven't got any? So again, morganite is one of those gemstones. If you've got the opportunity to come in and get it, I would definitely be coming in and getting this gemstone. Collector's gemstone you have here. Textbook colour, completely natural colour. Baby pinks, soft, subtle baby pinks that are so feminine. Graduated pairs you've got here, 11 by 7 to 17 by 11 centimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones. Now, for me, I'm definitely going to have to do a few pairs of earrings here. Definitely going for probably a good 5, 6 statement rings with the size of these gemstones. If you have a look on the internet and just try and find a substantial carat weight in morganite in jewellery, the price tags, even in silver, I'm pretty confident in saying you would be looking at a 3-figure price tag for morganite, significant carat weight in morganite. This is 85 carats in this strand. Now, this is just one gemstone placed on my finger. Look at the size of this. Look at the impact this gemstone will have all by itself. If you're using your silver clay, or if you've got any rose gold plated 925, that is definitely what I would be using with this. Cream of the crop. Hand on heart, Morganite, because of the prices that I've seen and what I know about Morganite in the industry right now, just that one gemstone, whether I'd used silver clay or whether I'd used 925 that was rose gold plated, just that one gemstone set into a ring for me would be no less than £80, no matter where I'm selling, because it's Morganite. And the quality that we are looking at here is breathtaking. That colour is dreamy. If you haven't got involved yet, you need to. You need to now. For me, minimum, here, even at Jewellery Maker prices, £49.95. Yeah, £49.95. Leslie in Hampshire, well done to you. £29.95. I have my money back on one of these gemstones right here, right now. And I'm sure that you could too. 0800 644 655 BBRU40. Obviously, if you want to pass your deals on to your customers, that's entirely up to you. Do research into where you're selling and the gemstone at the time. £19.95. £19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones you have here. That is just over £1 per gemstone for a huge, huge carat weight of Morganite. Can you imagine this with Tanzanite? The blues and the pinks together, absolute dream team. BBRU40, if you've got a phone in your hand right now, just press your #1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm and get this home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee there. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. They're incredible. Well done if you've got those. I can't believe the pink in these. If you do have them in your baskets, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I love that strand so much. Okay. Oh, how many of these do we have? Right. Okay, can we do these in a couple of auctions? I want to give you a heads up here because yesterday we had the peacock biwa pearls. Today I've got the black ones. I've got to say though, Toby, they look like peacock biwa pearls to me. We've done this quite a few times lately, but they certainly have the peacock hues. You've got purples, you've got the yellows, you've got the greens in there, you've got the pinks. So we have called them black biwa pearls. They look very, very much like the peacock ones that we had yesterday. A couple of auctions time, we've got a massive quantity and they are brand new. So not long to wait. Just a couple of auctions away. Right. Let's bring you... Now, I'm going to be honest with you. When I glanced at this strand earlier on, I thought this was Tanzanite. I did. I said, is that Tanzanite? And that's exactly what Ben just said. Is this Tanzanite? I've never seen those shapes before. They're not Tanzanite, but they certainly have that Tanzanite colour. Your blue colour-coated quartz here, graduated saucers, 5x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size. Now, yesterday, I think it was, we had the lemon quartz saucers. Actually, those together would look stunning. So if you did come in yesterday and you've got the lemon quartz saucers, I would be coming in for these as well. These are such a different shape to anything else we usually have here at Jewellery Maker. You could create some beautiful contemporary pieces with these, couldn't you? I can't believe how much this looks like Tanzanite. They are so Tanzanite blue. What would you do with these shapes, Laura?
You know, again, I think they're lovely as space beads, so they're lovely in pearls. If you had a strand of pearls,
yeah,
they'd be lovely just spaced out. I love the fact that they're graduated, and they are graduating, you know.
Yeah,
I take the larger section, just keep that simple with some chain, nothing fancy. Maybe put some sterling silver, little spacer beads in between it.
Pretty.
But like you say, you've got like trilogy set rings you can make with them, earrings just to keep them. You can do anything with them.
They're such a great shape, aren't they? I actually really like the idea of doing a trilogy set ring with these. Really stunning that would look. OC, RU31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £7.95. This is probably the most tanzanite blue strand I've ever seen, other than tanzanite. Fantastic, just £7.95. Okay. Toby's like, do you know what? I'm just taking an extra £1 off. Why not? £6.95 for you this afternoon. OCRU31 is your code for these. Kathleen in County Dublin. Well done, Collector in Staffordshire. Linda, you're there as well. Well done. Sandra, congratulations. And Sue, you've just joined me as well. Lillian, you're there. Collector in the West Midlands. Well done to you. £6.95. They would work so well as spaces, wouldn't they? Because of the shape of these as well. They're going to sit beautifully in between any gemstones. They're going to work great with your citrines. They work great with your amethyst hues, your greens as well. Imagine some peridot with these. That would look fab, some peridot. That real vivid glow. Kathleen, well done to you. You've just got yours. Lynn indoors that you're there as well. Deborah, congratulations to you. Tina on the web, well done. You've got yours. If you do have them in your basket, check them out. One auction. Have a look. We had some yesterday. We had the peacock beewar pearls yesterday. It will sound the graphicals, black beewar pearls. I think these are very much like the ones we had yesterday. You've definitely got some of those peacock hues in there. I've got over 100 chances for you. Yesterday sold out, didn't they? Sold out very, very quick. We only had 50 yesterday. Should we do them now? Let's do them. Let's just do them. These are fabulous. And I said yesterday, and I always say as well, I do love perfectly round pearls, but there is something even more organic about, you know, a pearl that is irregular. You know, your beewar pearls, your Cashy pearls are stunning. I mean, how organic do these look? Look at the iridescence. You've got some fabulous blues, beautiful greens, purples, pinks coming through there. They're so sizable. 12 by 5 to 26 by 8 millimeters in size. There are so many on this strand. Absolutely packed full of your beewar pearls here. Top jewel beewar pearls, they'd be great for earrings, wouldn't they? You know, that beachy look. They would look fab. With any white beewar pearls, any Cashy pearls that you've got in your stash already, they would work well with. For me, it's a beach look. Straight away, you've got that beach look right there. EIGP39 is your code for these, brand new. So you will be the first people to get your hands on this strand, and potentially the last as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 70. Approximately 70 of your beewar pearls here. 12 by 5 to 26 by 8 millimeters in size. Just restranding these into a bracelet. It's that great beachwear, isn't it? I was saying the other day, I love beachwear. For me, even when I go on holiday, if you go to the beach, you take your bag, don't you? Take your book, you take your sun cream, pop all your little bits in there, but then you go off for lunch, don't you? I like to have that little bit of jewellery that you can just pop on, even with your beachwear. These will look fantastic. EIGP39. What would you do with this strand, Laura?
I was just thinking it'd make a lovely addition to the second kit. You know, like you say, they're really, I think that colourway is just beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, with the copper wire as well. I think that's a definite addition.
They look fabulous, don't they? £16 and 95 pence we're down to. £16.95. Incredible purchase for you today. The ones we had yesterday sold out, so do be quick. 0800 644 655. EIGP39 is your code for these. Tina in Cheshire, and Connor in Berkshire, well done. Hazel in Lincolnshire, Collector in Louisiana, Collector in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Heather, you've just joined me. Tina, congratulations, you're back in. Wendy, you've just joined me. Well done to you on the web there as well. If you haven't started dialing yet, do it now. Get these home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I think for the summer, these are fab. For me, it's all about beach, where you've got that irregular shape here. A regular shape. What did I say? beach. Yeah, Ben just said that was almost a holiday reference there. Oh, I was there. I was there in my head. I was. Kirsty in Australia, well done to you. Congratulations. Kathleen, you've just joined me. Linda, well done to you. Lorna, you've got yours as well. Elizabeth, you've just joined me. Kirsty in Australia. Australia. There's so many on this strand. Look at those greens. Fabulous. Right. Labradorite rondelles for you. These will go very, very well with the 2 mil, 2 to 4 mil, I think there were in the last strand that we had. Look at the colours. Look at the blues and the greens that you have right here. They are beautiful, aren't they? Labradorite is one of those gemstones that even if you've never seen it, you know, even if your customers that are coming over to your craft stall have never seen it, this will catch their eye. They will ask you about this gemstone. It's so captivating, such a mystical, magical gemstone that you have here. 100% natural, 82 carats. Massive, massive carat weight, 82 carats, 5x2 to 8x2 millimetres in size. Look at the labradorescence. 5x2 to 8x2 millimetres in size. They're so magic. Do you know what? These are amazing. This strand is incredible. The quality of our labradorite is breathtaking. There's not one strand that disappoints us, is there? They are all doing exactly what they should. Now, let me have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's approximately 60 gemstones. Approximately 60 gemstones you've got on this strand here. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence within the gemstone. If you get these home on a sunny day, take them outside, because my word, if you think they look good now, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till you get them in natural sunlight. 800 644 655 at £9.95 for you. We shouldn't even be under 20 for this kind of carat weight. 82 carats in total you've got there. Perfect size for using as spaces as well. Just wanted to pop some gold jump rings in between each one of these, you know, throwing that little bit of lustre there. Great thing with labradorite is that any coloured wire, any coloured finding works, whether it be the copper, whether it be the silver, the gold. Oh, just look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Kathy in the West Midlands, Miranda, you've just checked out. Well done, Sandra, Sue, congratulations. Helen, you're there as well. Let's squeeze in one more before the star by. Okay, let's bring you the extended toggle clasp now. I've had these a couple of times and I'm very excited by these, because we say you've got extended toggle clasps here, which they are. There are extended toggle clasps. But for me here, I've got, how many do I have? 10 toggle clasps, but I've also got so many more jump rings here. Look how much there is. So really, you've got 10 toggle clasps, and you've got 20 of your smaller open toggle clasps, and you've got, jump rings, and you've got 20 more of these twisted jump rings. So you could, if you wanted to, take those apart and use them as jump rings in a different design if you wanted to. Now, what I did the other day, we had the rose gold, and I think we had the gold. I did make a nice little bracelet. All I did was link 4 together. Designer bracelet right there. Hannah Stewart original. Look how fab this looks though. I think this is such a great look. In fact, you know what? I might just wear this to the Christmas party. Do you think everyone at the Christmas party is just going to be absolutely covered from head to toe in designs that they actually couldn't choose? You know, when you just can't decide what to wear? I think that's kind of going to be the predicament that I'm in. Yeah, I'm going to have lots of necklaces, lots of bracelets on, lots of rings. Yeah, marketing every guest designer there. Oh, this one. Oh, this is a Laura Binding original. Yeah. 0800 644 655. I love that. Just 4 of those. You've got such a fantastic look there. That's really simple to do as well, isn't it? ZWAZ95. You can use them as is intended, as your toggle clasp there if you want to. But if you want to take those jump rings apart and take them all apart, you're going to have so much more in there as well. And actually, when we do bring you the twisted jump rings, there's something that flies. £6.95 is where we're at for 10 of these you've got there as well. But the added bonus are those extra jump rings if that's what you want to do with them. Oops. £6.95, 0800 644 655. That works out to 69p each. Look at all of those jump rings that you've got there. 22mm in your T-bar and approximately 13mm in the round there as well. Collect it in Caithness, Avis in Kent, collect it in Staffordshire, Maureen in Essex, you've just tuned in, well done to you. Lynn, you're back in, congratulations. Gail, you're back in. Barbara, well done. Jackie in the West Midlands, you've just got yours, well done to you. 0800 644 655. Great to always have that option there, isn't it? If you've got these in your stash, they're such a great topper-upper. They're fabulous. It is time. It's 2:30. It's time for you to start buying. These are so pretty. These are brand new. So brand new that we only had them in the building half an hour ago. We were supposed to bring them to you at 2 o'clock as a star buy, but we couldn't because they hadn't arrived. They are lush and they are 925 sterling silver. Now I do have some half jewel pearls coming up for you. Some beautiful half jewel pearls. Now, I'm just going to pop them on. Now, you would need some glue for this, so they might not necessarily stay on, but I'm just going to kind of, they won't stay on that one, give you an idea. Laura, you don't have any glue with you, do you? Oh.
That was my shoes. My hair.
I'm just going to try and show you what these would look like with the pearls. So we're looking at your half-drilled earring findings here. Yeah. And the pearls will come up straight after on the stone. Now, all you would need to do is simply pop some of your glue on the earring post and leave that to dry on your pearl. And you have made yourself a pair of pearl earrings in 925 in seconds. In just seconds. So you do have 925 and they are brand new. Look at the luster that you have from these findings. Because they are 925, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So pretty. You've got that kiss of sterling silver there. These with the pearls on, the pearls that are coming up, by the way, are perfect rounds as well. I don't know about you, but perfectly round pearls with 925 sterling silver. I'm seeing the pound signs, I am. How many of you have your half jewel pearls at home already? I know lots of you have already got them in your stash. Might be the white ones that we've had previously. And you've been waiting for that special pair of earrings. With the half drilled pearls, you do need that half drilled mount to put them in, whether it be the pendant or whether it be the earrings as well. But really, really easy to do. And this is something as well that I've never ever looked at before. But now, because of where I work, whenever I go out, I pick up pieces of jewellery and I look at every component. Yeah, I'm terrible now. Because before, if I looked at it, say that these have got the pearls on them now, if I looked at that pair of pearl earrings, never in a million years would I have thought, oh, they've just put a bit of glue on there and that's all that's done. I've always thought that there was a lot more work involved, and I don't know why this is, but I always did. And this is great, is you're going to have that look of something that is finished to absolute perfection, that looks like you may have done more work than what you actually have. All that would require is a little bit of glue and some drying time, and that is it. Collect it in Sussex. You've got 3. Mrs. Pauline in the West Midlands has got 4. Janet's got 2. Wendy's got 3. Denise has got 2. Suzanne's got 2. Collect it in Louisiana's got 2. If you want to come in and get 10 of them. Take this opportunity and get them home. Now, when it comes to pricing pieces, so you know, you're taking into consideration the coloured wire or the precious metal that you're using, then you're taking into consideration the gemstone that you're using, then you might take into consideration where you're selling as well. I've got perfectly round pearls coming up for you. Some of the prettiest half-drilled earring findings that we've had. What was that action? Mike's like, no-brainer. No-brainer. He didn't say that, but he just did that with his hands, and I could tell he was just thinking, no-brainer. And then there's something else you take into consideration when it comes to pricing your pieces. Time. This will take you seconds, and you're probably going to have one of the most professional finishes that you could get with your jewellery making as well, because the work's been done for you here. You will get a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings with your butterfly backings here as well. I will bring you the pearls straight after. IARF 86. I didn't know we were going that low. Now, for me, I was $6.95, because $6.95 is the lowest that we can go, really, here at Jewellery Maker. They are brand new as well. Premier price tag, for you today at £4.95. So a massive, massive congratulations. If you've already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. There is a flurry of you on the phone lines and on the web right now. £4.95. I'm thinking of birthdays that I've got coming up. Birthdays coming up. Now, Toby's trying to rack his brains. He's like, who do I know? Who do I know with a birthday coming up? Who do I know? These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Come in and get the earring findings. Get your pearls as well. You've got an incredibly high-end piece of jewellery there that you could give away for a birthday, an anniversary, a just because gift, Valentine's. I'm thinking ready for your Valentine's craft fair. Definitely. 925 genuine pearls. Back rounds as well at $4.95. I can see quantities going up now. Now we've taken up. Stephen in Greater London, she's got 10. 10. Double figure quantity. That's incredible. Well done. Karen in Rhondda, you've got 2. Marinda in Angus, you've got 3. Catherine in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Charlene's got 2. Well done to you. Mel in Rhondda, you've got 2 as well. Clexit in Louisiana's got 2. I've got about 15 baskets right now. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. Telephone bidders. Hit that #1 button. And if you want to buy 10 as well, go for it. Go. This is what I mean. I mean, the money-making potential. Again, we're all different. Guest designer Mark Smith, he likes to pass on his deals, which again is fair enough. You know, if you maybe just wanted to charge £7 for the earring findings, and then a little bit more for whatever price tag we go down to on the pearls, it's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Debbie in New Jersey's got 4. George Frederick in Derbyshire's got 2. Cheryl in South Yorkshire's got 2. Do you know, pretty much every single person on my screen right now has bought more than one pair. £4.95. This is definitely where my budget would be going today. I think gift ideas, as I was saying yesterday, without Facebook, I would be rubbish with birthdays. I really would. For those people that you do forget and then suddenly remember, having these in your stash, you just say, here's a present right here. I mean, this would take you. You could even if they turn up to your house, you could just go in the bathroom, spare bedroom, make a pair of rings. Look what I bought you. They'd never know. Seconds. IARF86 is your code for these. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you check out. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you've done it. You have done it. Just make sure that you're speaking with the call centre. Well done. Okay, let me bring you the pearls. I'm going to see if I can sit these just on the desk so you can get a really close look at them. There we go. And see how perfectly round they are without my fingers getting in the way. They are beautiful. Now, there is a lot to be said for a perfectly round pearl, because pearls, you know, there's 3 things we take into consideration when it comes to valuing a pearl. One is pearlescence, one is size, and one is roundness. These are perfect rounds. Now, I'm just looking for my little gem grabber. It's usually here rolling all over the place, but it's not here today. They are perfect rounds. If you have a look at the price tags of perfectly round pearls on the high street, my word, they can be colossal. Again, black freshwater culture pearls, I can definitely see some purples coming through. Definitely see some beautiful purples, some gorgeous iridescence coming through there. Now, pearls, bit like diamonds, in that anything over 7mm, price tag can absolutely shoot through the roof. You know, like with a diamond, if you were looking at a 93-point diamond solitaire and a 99-point solitaire, the price tag would remain quite steady. But the difference between a 99-point solitaire and a 1.01-point solitaire, even though it's only 2 points and you probably wouldn't even notice it to the naked eye, the price difference could be huge, because that's the size that most people want to have, that carat solitaire. So that's when the price tag shoots through the roof. Very similar with pearls. Once we get to 7mm and above, the price tag pretty much does what it likes in the industry. These are 7mm perfectly round pearls. Now I'm just going to bring back one of the earring findings for you. And I'm going to see if I can hold one of the pearls. So all you would need is a little bit of glue. Oh, let's use this one here. A little bit of glue. And you are good to go. You will have the most beautiful pair of perfectly round pearl earrings with 925 sterling silver. They would be dreamy. Laura, what kind of price tag do you think you would pop on these if you come in today and got both of these?
You would easily be looking at about £25–30, wouldn't you? If you saw them in the shop. Easily.
Easy peasy. Have a look. Just have a look, do some research. So last time I saw some perfectly round pearls, they did have tiny diamonds in them as well, I have to say. And I'm assuming that they were set into platinum because of the price tag. They were £1,250. Just have a look. Do your research. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Neath, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Shirley collect it in County Londonderry, Mrs Pauline, you're there. £9.95. So actually, these will cost you less than £15 to make. Less than £15 to make. Laura's nearly fallen off her chair. Woo! The shot. Oh, was it Pete?
No, it wasn't. It was just the box.
You?
Just decided to just fall. It was the box was in shock. I wasn't doing anything. I was just sat.
I think it was the shock. The shock. Just the shock in the room. There he is. There he is. At Beetlejuice in the corridor. Behind the scenes. Catherine, Danielle, Jessica collected in Greater London. Olwen, Karen, Weldon, Ruth collected in Neath. Margaret, Shirley collected in County Londonderry. Mrs Pauline in the West Midlands. You've got yours as well. WSMG06 is your code for these. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you're checking out. I would love those as a birthday present. July the 24th.
Oh, June 23rd.
23rd of June. Oh, and Claire, Director Claire's, is June the 24th. I think we should have a birthday month from June the 23rd right up to July the 24th.
Sounds good to me.
Doesn't it? Whole lot of cake. Right, coming up for you, as you stand by, at 3 o'clock is the Matrix collection of jump rings. I have never ever seen these before. Look at the size of them. Look at the different colours you've got here as well. 16mm jump rings. I didn't even know we brought them to you in this size. They're huge. Wow. They're coming up for you towards the end. 160 pieces in there. Guest designer Fleur, she's not watching today. Someone needs to come in and get them for her. She'll be gutted. Right, I'm going to take this bracelet off because I shall end up taking it home. Yes. Oh. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, I have got some white pearls. Have a look at these. So again, these are your half drilled white pearls, and these are your button pearls that you've got here. Studs. These look fantastic. You've got such a fab look here. Pearls, they are a timeless classic, aren't they? You know, anybody, any age can pull them off, and they look fab. As a casual look, as a more dressy look, they look stunning, smart. They are just smart. I said this before, and I don't know what it is, but people that wear pearls, I associate pearls with wealth. I always have, yeah. I just think, you know, they have a certain air about you, don't you, when you're wearing pearls? These are completely natural. Your white freshwater culture pearls you've got here, 11 to 12 millimetres in size, huge. They are huge. So again, if you've got your stud earring findings at home, your half-jeweled stud earring findings, little bit of glue in there, easy peasy. MJPO31 is your code for these, and you're going to get 3 pairs. So I've got just 1 pair here, but you will get 3 pairs in total. 0800 644 655. The pearlescence of these is beautiful. £9.95, but already at £3.30 something each. I'll take it down even lower for you. £2. £2.30 something per pair. £2.30 something per pair is what you have here. MJPO31. We're looking at the real deal, and we are looking at natural white pearls. A lot of pearls in the industry are treated. Nothing wrong with that at all. But these are completely natural. The work of Mother Nature right here. Well done to Sandra, you've got yours. Diana, you've just tuned in. Well done, Charlene in Falkirk. Collect it in Great London. Well done, Charlene in Falkirk. Mrs. Pauline in the West Midlands has just got 2 of these. Well done. Anywhere else, just have a look. I don't think we can be beaten on price. We really, really cannot. £2.30 something per pair for genuine natural pearls. Lots of you multi-buy. Mrs. Pauline's got 2. Charlene in Falkirk's got 2. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Denise in County Durham, you've just checked out. Massive well done to you. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, Vivian. You've just joined us on the web there. Frederick in Cheshire, you've joined me on the web there as well. It's very busy on the web this afternoon. Do make sure if you're shopping with us on the web that you are checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Quite often things can disappear from your baskets. If quantity gets low, telephone bidders can effectively take it from your basket. It's fastest fingers first. Right. Kunzite. Now, I did have this strand the other day. I don't know how we've got any left. We did have a huge quantity, huge quantity. This is a gemstone that is so collectible. And to be fair, here at Jewellery Maker, we don't have it every day, do we? We don't have it very often at all. It's a gemstone that JFK bought for Jackie Onassis to celebrate their anniversary. Again, a gemstone I associate with wealth. Really, if you have a look at this gemstone set into jewellery, my goodness me, the most beautiful marshmallow pinks, gorgeous lavender hues you have with this gemstone. Where's that, Ben? Oh, there. Ben's like, you've got a love heart right there. I can see it just here. Look at that one. Oh, Valentine's. Wouldn't that be perfect? Perfect little love heart for Valentine's Day. Perfect gemstone for Valentine's Day, actually. Now, on a gemstone like this, we should not be doing this on price at all. If you are watching right now, you're watching at the best possible time. Let me tell you, you've got 200 carats of kunzite. Your drop style medium nuggets here, 8x7 to 16x7 millimeters in size. And this strand is packed full of your kunzite here as well. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. There's a good 50 gemstones there. Now this gemstone, often referred to as the evening gemstone, because this has incredible phosphorescence. Now basically what that is the ability to glow in the dark. You know how luminous hands on a watch absorb the daylight, soak up that energy, and then take it into a darker room, they glow in the dark. Just like your kunzite. Incredible phenomena with this gemstone. There's about 20 baskets already. And we're going so low, £5.95. Telephone bidders, you need to be dialing right now and adding this to your order. 1 P&P in any one day. This is one of those strands that you will be so glad you came in for this afternoon. Debbie in New Jersey, you're back in. Well done. Karen in Kildare. Marinda in Angus, you're back in. Julie in Aberdeenshire, Collector in Merseyside, Sal in the West Midlands, congratulations to you, you're there as well. £5.95 for this gemstone at 200 carats. It's unheard of, it really, really is. We shouldn't be doing this to gemstones like this, should we? One gemstone, one gemstone wire wrapped into a ring, and look at the size, you know, every single one of them here, really, really sizable. Perfect Valentine's gift for me. Look at those pinks. OGGP 43, Shirley in Cornwall, Joanne in Essex, Julie in Aberdeenshire, Collector in Merseyside, Joanne in Merseyside. Do you know, you could make an entire suite with the strand that you've got here. You know, you could go for the cuff, the bracelet if you wanted to. You could go for the necklace if you wanted to. You could go for the ring, the bracelet. And I think you could do that a few times over with the size of the gemstones that we are looking at here. You could easily do that a few times over. OGGP 43. Well done, Shirley in Cornwall, Julia, congratulations. Jane in County Durham, Joanna's just got 2. Sheila in Norfolk has just got 2 on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations to you. Rebecca, well done in Pembrokeshire, you've got yours. Jane in Herefordshire, you've just tuned in on the phone lines and got yours as well. Couple of days' time, you're going to have these home. You're going to look at these and think, oh my goodness, $5.95 is all I pay for this strand. 200 carats of kunzite you've got here. Laura, what would you do with these? Would you put them with any of the gemstones?
Again, no, they're going to go with pearl, but everything goes with pearl.
Yeah.
I think maybe some black spinel. We had some drops on earlier, which would be lovely with it, because that lovely strong black against the soft pink would look really beautiful. Quartz, anything really. It is such a sort of soft neutral colour. It's going to go with a lot.
Very, very feminine, aren't they? If you've got these in your basket, make sure you're checking out telephone bidders. Well done. Make sure you're speaking with the call centre. They are gorgeous. Well done, Beryl's just got yours. Okie dokies. Let's have a look. Ooh. Smoky quartz and your white quartz. Oh, these are fab. How versatile is this bundle for you? Smoky quartz. I've got a smoky quartz ring, and every time I wear that ring, I get compliments on it. It's just one of those gemstones. Now, actually, on the back of kunzite, smoky quartz is a gemstone that I refer to, me personally, as the evening gemstone. It's not known as the evening gemstone in the industry, it's actually kunzite. But for me, smoky quartz has this kind of smoky glamour, a very nighttime elegance about it, smoky quartz does for me. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone and you're looking for more of a subtle tone, then go for your smoky quartz. It's a great alternative. Now, our budding beader Sue is in the house today. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Just an example of what you could be doing with this gemstone. And how fantastic does it look with your white quartz there as well? Complementing each other beautifully. And again, you've got that white gemstone, essential in your stash, because that's going to go with not just your smoky quartz, every other gemstone. It looked fabulous with the kunzite that we've just had, wouldn't it? Oh, look at this bracelet. Oh, look at the clasp, I tell you. This is gorgeous. I love this. I think Sue made this with me in mind. Definitely. Look at the clasp. Oh, isn't this pretty? Love this. And again, so Sue's got the necklace and the bracelet, both gem heavy, and of these 2 strands here. That's what you could do with these 2 strands. They go such a long, long way. 0800 644 655. You've got 99 carats in your 6mm faceted smoky quartz here. And you've got 160 carats in your white quartz, 7mm rounds you've got there. We're at £9.95 for 2 strands. Both strands you've got here, VWGC19. Can I hold these up then? Thank you. Oh, they're pretty. Again, see, vintage. Smoky quartz for me, it makes me think 1920s glamour, and that's exactly what you have here. They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Vivian, you've just tuned in. Well done to you. You've got yourself 259 carats of gemstones. 259 carats for £9.95. Wowzers. Right. Some lavender amethyst for you now. Oh, I'm going to bring back kunzite a second. Oh. Lavender amethyst and kunzite. Pinks, purples together, lavenders. Absolute match. Dream team is what you have here. 160 carats of your lavender amethyst you have here. Faceted rounds, approximately 8mm in size. Now, with amethyst, A lot of us go for the Zambian. You know, we always talk about Zambian being the cream of the crop, which it is. The depth of colour is phenomenal. But when you go for lighter tones in a gemstone, it allows more light into the gemstones. You get more sparkle, if you like. So the lighter, the brighter. With your lavender amethyst here, you've got all of that light within the gemstone. You've got a beautiful inner glow within your lavender amethyst. And because they're faceted as well, extra lustre from the surface of the gemstone there. 8mm rounds, again, these would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Simple stretchy bracelet, just placing maybe a couple of gold jump rings in between each one. And if you do pop those jump rings in there as well, again, that gives you the opportunity to attach charms if you want to, maybe. 0800 644 655, your musical note charms coming up for you. Whoopsie. A little bit later on, maybe just attach one of these charms in there. How pretty would those look? They're coming up for you at 4 o'clock as you start by. £6.95. We're at £6.95. OUPO80 is your code for these. Beryl in Shropshire, you're back in. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've just got yours. A massive, massive congratulations to you. If you've got any citrines in your stash, that will look stunning with your citrines. Or your lemon quartz as well. I've had some lemon quartz over the last couple of shows. With your blues, fantastic lavenders and blues. Again, your pinks pretty much works with anything. With your Zambian amethyst, that real deep hue in your Zambian amethyst, and the softness of your lavender amethyst there as well. They'll look exceptional together. Lois in Florida's just got 3. Beryl's got 2. Well done. Right. Copper chains, lucky dip. I love a lucky dip, me. I like surprises. I've never had a surprise in my life. Not one. Have you had a surprise? Or like a surprise gift or a surprise birthday party?
Yeah, my mum did me a surprise 21st.
Did she?
Yeah, my mum and my stepdad. That was nice.
Oh, how lovely. Have you ever had a surprise, Mike? What was your surprise birthday party?
When I was 10.
A Mega Drive.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had a Commodore. I had a Commodore 64.
Yes, I'm an Atari.
I had a 64 as well before that.
Yeah, I love a Commodore 64, yeah.
I bet you haven't got them anymore, have you?
I have, actually.
Oh.
It's up in my loft, much to my husband's.
Is it still boxed?
Wow.
I tell you things like this these days.
No, I know.
Wow. You've got to hold on to these toys, haven't you? You're right there, Mike. Do you know, it's so funny, Mike does this a lot. Mike just completely forgets where he is and what he's doing. So Mike's just having a full-on conversation there. Yeah, that's how Mike does it all the time. He's like, yeah, I had a Commodore 64, my favourite game. Yeah. It's fine, you just talk amongst yourselves. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's gone to carry on his conversation outside. We have a lucky dip here. So you're going to get 10 metres of chain, a metre of each. I'm just getting a selection of them out here. This is fabulous. Really, really great. And again, this is something you can have on your craft stall, and then you can just give your customer the option, can't you? So you can ask your customer, you know, which chain do you like? Which colour would you like? Pick your favourite one. 16-inch length, 18-inch length maybe. Entirely up to you. You could sell these by the inch if you wanted to. A lot of, I know the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, you can go and buy gold chains by the inch there if you want to. Depends on the length that you're wanting with your design, isn't it? But I love the different stars that you're getting here, and you are going to get a lucky dip. Surprise. I love that. Surprise. 10 metres, whoopsie. 10 metres of chain in total, 0800 644 655, should be £19.95. So at £19.95, we're at £2 a metre. At £2 for a metre length of chain. We're now at £14.95. That's a £1.49 each. £1.49 each. Now have a look at this. Might be that you want to go for that layered up look. Even from there. And do you know what? This has cost me £1.49. Look at the lustre that you have. Really, really pretty. Marcia collected in Merseyside, Charlene in Falkirk, and congratulations, collector in Louisiana. You're in Beverley, well done to you, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you're in Deborah, well done to you, you've just got yours. Collector in London, well done, you've just got yours. Collector in Belfast, you've got yours as well. Lucky dip. Okay, we've got the jump ring stash coming up for you after the break. That has been so incredibly popular in the past. Make sure you're staying tuned and I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Star by time for you now. These jump rings, I have never ever seen them before. In fact, I didn't even know that we had jump rings this size. I'm going to get these out for you so you can see the size of these. They have only been on once before. Again, jump rings. Last time I had any jump rings was in the kit with Fleur last Thursday, I think. It's pretty much like wire. We're not really seeing many jump rings outside of kits at the moment, so these are fab. If you are doing a funky chainmail design, you know, these would be great. Mixing up those colours, as we were talking about earlier, lots of designers doing that at the moment. So to mix these up all together would look fabulous. They're the biggest jump rings I've ever seen. 160 pieces at 16 millimetres in size. Oh, do you know, I'd love to do a necklace. A necklace with these. 160 you have in total. There's so many weaves that you could do with 160 jump rings. 40 of the silver plated copper open jump rings, 40 of the gold, 40 of the rose gold plated, and 40 of the bronze plated jump rings as well. They're really easy to open and close again. Obviously you'd use your pliers, not your hands for those. But again, if you look how well they're cut, on some of those it's really hard to see where the opening and closing is on the jump ring because they're so well made. GX AZ25. Now they've only been on air once before and a huge quantity of these went. We've got quite a few left, but you will have to be quick. I really hope I see guest designer Fleur's name. In fact, she probably already got them, to be fair. She would have heard about these. Bathing in them right now, she is at home. She's got no storage there. Yeah, she keeps them in a bath, Ben, because she's run out of storage, so she has to put them in the bath. She's got a lot of jump rings. You've also got your storage box here as well. So when you've finished with your jump rings, you can pop any of the bits in here, any of the jump rings, any of the gemstones, any of your findings in there as well. 160 pieces in total. You could use these as space. You know when we have our 16 mil, in fact I had some the other day, didn't I? The rainbow obsidian. 16 millimetre gemstones, and I said then I think they're the biggest rounds I've ever brought to you. You could use those as spacers, just popping one of those in between as that little splash of lustre would really add depth to your design. 0800 644 655. Already lots of you coming in and multi-buying for these, so well done indeed. Only the second time to air. And Mirabelle, Mary, where have you been? Now I'm saying this, Mirabelle and Mary, she's a part of the furniture here at Jewellery Maker, it's fair to say. She's been with us since day dot. Mary, it's not just me, loads of people have said to me, where's Mirabelle gone? Where's Mirabelle? She hasn't been in for ages. And I was like, actually, do you know what? I need to send her a Facebook message because she's gone somewhere. She's in today. Mary, send us a text. Let us know you're okay. 60777. Matrix collection. You've got your silver, your gold, your rose gold, and your bronze plated jump rings here. Linda in Berkshire, you're on the web there as well. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. So well done. We're going to take them down to an incredible, incredible price tag for you. 0800 644 655. £29.95. That's a great price tag, isn't it? £29.95. 18 pence per jump ring there for you this afternoon. Well done to Linda in Berkshire, Jennifer in Berkshire, you've got yours as well. Collector in the West Midlands, you're back in Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, you've just got yours. Well done. How fab is that lustre? You could create some incredible, incredible designs with these, couldn't you? I love them. Marion, you've just got yours as well. Elizabeth, Anita, well done to you. You've just got yours. Gail, Barbara in Warwickshire, you've just tuned in as well. Pauline, congratulations. Susan, you've just got yours. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. Start by. Have you seen these before, Laura?
No, I haven't seen them. They're really cool because you can... Gemma did a show on Friday, I think it was, a full bit of it. And she made her own large jump rings out of copper wire and then kind of glued them onto some leather and made some really cool contemporary designs. Yeah. But you've got them ready made for you there, haven't you? You could do multicoloured pieces. Just make your own really large linked chain. Yeah, so you could do that, couldn't you? Just very simple, mixing up your colours here and just making a one-in-one. But you could. They're really good for the Japanese type of weaves because I'm not as up to date as Fleur is, obviously on a chainmail, but I do know that they have, like, the Japanese tend to like to have the large centre jump ring and then the littler ones around the outside, and then they'll connect another large one and kind of that kind of pattern, so they'll be ideal for that as well.
It's funny you say that, actually, that you're not so up to date as Fleur. I don't know, and I said this to her last Thursday, I have no idea how she remembers all of those weaves in chainmail.
I know, I can do them, but I need to sit and be like following an instruction. I like the Trizantine, the Byzantine and all of those, but I do need to sort of be sat following them. But there's still some that stump me. I can't do the European 4-in-1. I need to sit down with Fleur and a bottle of wine one night because it drives me, I can do it, but it drives me crazy.
But they're fabulous. And at the end of the day, if you've never tried chainmail before, give it a go because it is just a pattern, and that's what Fleur will always tell you. The 1-in-1 weave, do you think that is? 0800 644 655 GZ AZ 20, just earrings. Oh, long drop in your earrings, fantastic. It's entirely up to you. Kathleen in County Dublin, well done. Christine in London, collected Suffolk, Jane, Paulie, Barbara, well done. Hold those lines. I want those. Do you know, I think that'd be a great place to start with chainmail, that kind of size as well. I've just realised, I'm so sorry, I've just mixed them all up completely. I'm just like, yeah, look at those jumping. Sorry, Pete. I'm just going to pop those over there. Right, we're doing the kit now. Let's have a look at this kit. I bet you loved this, Laura.
It was
copper wire. Oh, so much copper wire. And again, early on, I said copper wire. You know, any coloured wire, in fact, the silver, the gold, especially the more popular colours in your wire, we've not had them. We've just not had them outside of kits. These are fantastic. Look at the gemstones. You did get a little sneaky peek early on if you got the Biwa pearls that we had early on, or if you didn't, maybe come in and get them now. Great addition. Look at what look at the carat weight of peridot that you have here. You've got 18 carats in your faceted rondelles here that are 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size. You've got 42 carats in your irregular plain ovals here that are 4x3 to 6x4 millimeters in size. So that is in total 60 carats of peridot. A gemstone that is 100% natural. Check out. Do you know what? That I'm almost having to squint. That colour is so vivid, isn't it? It's incredible. And 100% natural as well. 100% natural. You've got your fresh water culture pearls, your peacock fresh water culture pearls. Oh, I love this size. They're great for weaving with as well. I'm sure you've had an absolute field day with these, Laura, weaving with them because they look so pretty, don't they?
Yeah, it's just beautiful. And those little peridot rondelles really glow.
Yeah.
So when you're putting them on the wire, they just glow from inside. They're beautiful.
Wow. I mean, look at the colour. For me, it took me a very, very long time to be convinced that peridot was actually a completely natural gemstone because, you know, you look at that colour and you think, oh, they've had some help, haven't they? They've had some help on their way. No, completely natural. It's the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crest apart from peridot and diamonds. And quite often, peridot can come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. But the quality of ours, the clarity of ours, you know, sometimes I think maybe if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you've heard about the prices, you might think, oh, you know, maybe I'm compromising on quality. You can see here there is no compromise on quality whatsoever. These are gemstone quality peridot, you know, not just bead quality, these are gemstone quality that we are looking at. The kind of quality that would be set into solid gold in jewellery. They are incredible. Wire, look at how much wire we've got here. So much wire, and look at this gauge. 1.5 millimetre gauge wire. Oh, we never have the thicker gauges in your copper wire, do we? But you do have your 1.5 millimetre gauge there. That's 10 metres in total. You've got your 0.6 and your 0.8 half round wire as well. So your 0.6 and your 0.8. And I was saying yesterday, with the square wire and the half round in particular, if I just hold, can you see how well that butts up together? So you just get this incredible, I mean, look how neat that looks. Perfect. I think the half round and the square wire as well really gives you a professional finish in your wire work. That's just beautiful. So you have 3 metres of your 0.6 and 3 metres of your 0.8. 10 metres of your 1.5 millimetre gauge there. And you've got, there we go, 50 metres. 50 metres of your 0.4 millimetres. So great for doing all your weaving with there as well. That's really going to go a long, long way. take advantage. You've got a lot of your copper wire here, especially with that 1.5mm gauge as well. So that's going to allow you to do so many structural pieces, you know, like your torque necklaces, your adjustable bangles with your 1.5mm gauge as well. The thicker gauge that we do, and we just don't see it very often at all. 0800 644 655. ETGC23 is your code for this one. Should be price tag for you £40.75. So if you were to buy all of these components separately on the web, that's what it would cost you today. But not today, because we're going to take them down. We've bundled them all together so we can take them down really, really low for you. There's loads of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655, £24.95. That's a huge, huge saving for you there. Sarah in Suffolk, well done. Susan in Merseyside, collect it in the West Midlands. Carola in Oxfordshire, you're there. Elizabeth, Tina, Gail, well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire. Oh, we've just had a phone call. Do you know, I'm so nosy. Phone was ringing then. I was like, who is that then? Who's that then? I heard Toby say, really? We can go lower? That was the moment that I stopped and I was like, yes, I love it when this happens. The powers that be have just called through to the gallery and said that we can go lower. So every single one of you that has already checked out, we've put another £5 back in your pocket for you today. We've done it again. Under £20 is where we've taken this kit for you. Now, I don't know about you at home, but for me personally, I've got my money back just on this strand of pearls alone. With a 925 sterling silver clasp, restranded, oh, I think I might be tempted to go double the price tag of the kit there. Again, entirely up to you at £19.95. Collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Ramshaw. Davina, well done to you. Nicole in Florida. Teresa, David in... Oh, my screen... Do you know what? My screen's just gone. Sudden flurry of people there now checking out at £19.95. How many of this kit did we have? Okay. 73, not a huge quantity, but at the moment, if you check this out, you should be successful. So just make sure that you are checking out. You know, one strand of peridot, the carat weights that we're looking at here, one strand of peridot at this price tag, that price tag wouldn't look out of place with the peridot. The pearls on their own at £19.95. The quality that you've got here, the iridescence that you have here, £19.95 would not look out of place with that strand of pearls. You then have all of this copper wire, your 1.5mm gauge wire you've got there as well. I'm loving this kit. If there does happen to be one left today, I'm getting it, I tell you, especially with all that wire. Again, the wire, in fact, collect in West Midlands, sorry, collect in West Yorkshire, she's just got two. If you do want to multi-buy and take advantage of the fact that you've got all of that wire there, then again, please feel free to do so. Let's go and have a look. Whoa. At Laura's incredible pieces. These are stunning. I have to say, out of the two kits, I think this was my favourite. It's going to be yours as well, isn't it? Yeah. Copper wire, of course.
I tried.
There is so much. Look at these. And actually, I was drawn to this kit firstly because of the vividness in colour in the peridot, but also I noticed the wire straight away. I was like, wow, that's a thick gauge of wire there. Your 1.5mm gauge wire, look at the finish that you get with this wire. It's so fab, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's a beautiful wire. It's you know, I didn't hammer any of it because I'll be honest with you, there's a reason. I was working a little bit later at night with this one. When I get my kits, I tend to go by the hour. So I do the first... I know which one's a which, so I do the first one first and the second one second. Okay. So by the time I got to work with this, it was a little bit late and the kids were in bed and my husband goes mental.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been very happy with you.
You could hammer you could hammer the links, you could do whatever you want, but I didn't purely for that reason.
Okay.
I would have got a shower at that.
They are stunning, aren't they? Look at the luster you get from your copper wire. And I have to say, I know that you do love your copper wire, so you're a bit biased. But how perfect does the copper wire work with the pearls and the peridot? You've got that perfect contrast there, haven't you? How long did this take you, Laura? Oh, my word. Look at the work in this design.
That took me the longest. And it's macrame, and I never macrame, so...
wow.
But I kind of felt it was worth the effort. It was.
Oh yeah.
It was one of those pieces, because it was kind of like a wire knot, I wanted to obviously go with that theme, so I had to kind of shake my brain into knots. I was thinking, okay, macrame, so I did that one, and then I started thinking of the Celtic knots. And,
oh my word.
so there wasn't any reason I didn't put the peridot with the pearls. I just personally, I was just going with the theme of that one, and felt like it, as it was going, that if I'd have put the peridot with it, I would have been overpowering it
I
a
definitely
bit. That
get
was
that.
the only reason.
Wow, love that. That must have taken you ages.
It did take me a while, yeah. And obviously there's a little bracelet down there, which is kind of, I was going to get a stand for it.
That's
quickly.
pretty. Love, yes I do. Would you like to put it on, Hannah? Yes, please. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's just, it's still got that substance to it, but it's still very, you know, secure.
Yeah.
I've only touched really on the half-round wire. I've used the half-round wire in that because it kind of gives a bit of texture because of the angles of it. And it decorates it. And I've used it to kind of bind a little bit in the Celtic, what's it, is it a triquetra? I can never... people will know, it's, it's, but in the links I've used it just to sort of bind the two links and put some peridot in.
They are stunning designs, they really are. Did you use the entire strand of pearls in that design as well? Because there is a lot of pearls.
Yeah, it's a whole strand.
Wow, why not?
Again, as I said, it wasn't intentional, it was just as it went really. I was kind of, sometimes it's quite nice if you haven't got a direction as such to just see what happens. It was originally going to be a bracelet, and then I ran out of wire and I realised it wasn't enough, so I turned it into a link.
That is just fab. Love that one. Now, there's a lot of you with these in baskets. A lot of you have checked out, and there's a lot of you multi-buying as well, so well done. But if you do have this in your basket, now's the time to be checking out, because it looks like this kit will sell out, so do be quick. Which piece are you going to show us then?
I'm going to go for the macrame piece, just because it's something different, and it's not something that people normally see me do. So I apologise in advance. We have 50 metres of wire. That's what I've got left of the 0.4.
Okay.
Only because I've prepped 3 sections already of the macrame piece. So it's really ongoing. And I still had 1 mil at 1.5. I still had some of that left. So what I'm going to do is just break this one down a little bit for you. Okay. So I've got the mini mat.
Okay.
Just because it's a nice... nice size, and it helps me with consistency. So, as I said, initially I was thinking I'm going to make a bracelet, and I'll just macrame the bracelet, but as I said, I've done a little section, ran out of wire, and thought, let's turn it into a link. So, you know, it's very easy to adapt. So, I went 1.5 wire on. It's the problem when I put things away, so I've tied it up after myself, and I don't know where I've got
That's a first.
All right. Actually, I hadn't.
Just joking.
No, you're totally right. I hadn't really tied it up. I just put it all in one corner. It's my version. So this is what I had left of the 1.5 as well. So what I'm going to do is just take a length. It's probably what I wanted it to be was the width of the small macrame board, and just slightly overhang either side. Okay, so realistically, it's probably about just over under half a metre, about a ruler's length. Okay, and then what I'm going to do just to give me a bit of security, I'm just going to pop it into the groove. Fold it. Okay, and then I'm going to just put it into this groove here. Now I have got the large and small one. So I just need to pull this forward, just because what I can do then is it can sort of go straight down, because there's a tail of wire there. Obviously, if I've got that there, so it needs to go to the edge of the whatever work surface you're working on. And if you have got the large board, get that as well, because what you can do is push that wire into both, and it gives you a bit more security then. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just fold that out, so hopefully I can put that back in the right place for you. But if it moves, that's why, because I haven't been able to kind of lock it as properly as I can. There we go. That'll do. Don't do that, what I've just done. So what I wanted to do then was take 3 lengths of the 0.4 wire. Okay, because I wanted to have a bit of substance to it. So I thought one piece isn't really going to have a lot of a look to it. Okay. So again, with my amazing measurements, how much do you reckon?
What's that? A metre and a
I tend to go,
2, 3.
I tend to go just short of a double arm span.
Okay.
All right. And what I'm doing is giving myself enough to be able to do that section,
Yeah.
and then to kind of decorate around if I need to.
Okay.
So it's better, because you've got so much wire, it is better to have, actually I'm not going to use so much because I've already got some prep, so
Okay.
it is better to have a little bit too much wire,
Yeah.
be able to use the tails and then cut them if you need to, then find, or
Yeah.
I've got to add it in.
Okay.
So this is a bit shorter than I would normally use. As I said, it was about just under, it's about 1.5 arms.
Right.
To your shoulder. Here. Okay. And what I'm going to do is just feed the 3 wires underneath. If I'm going to go technical, this is like the lazy strand.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm not very good with macrame, so I found the easiest version that you can't go wrong on,
Right,
because it's the
okay.
same way every time.
Excellent.
So it's just a spiral twist.
Yeah.
Now, and then adding beads on into a pattern. The reason I do that is because if I do the flat knot,
Yeah.
I lose track of what side I was meant to go on, and then I end up
I
doing a
would as
half
well.
flat and
Yeah.
half spiral. So I figured I can't go wrong if I stick to the easiest
Okay.
one. But I also thought it looked really cool and kind of
Yeah.
vine-like twisted.
Really does. Love that.
So I'm going to just I'm going to treat my 3 wires as one.
Yeah.
And just going to do a simple knot. Pull them nice and tight. Okay. So I know that Mark does this loads, and I know you've got Nadia does, and there's lots of clever macrame people out there, Sarah. So what I'm going to do is just form a D,
Yeah.
or C, if you want to look at it like that. And then I've got this pair of wires here that are going to go over this set of wires. So I fold it, because then that way you're not fighting with 3 wires.
Okay.
And because it's wire, it holds its shape.
Yeah.
So just fold it. So it wants to go underneath this wire, and underneath the base wire,
Okay.
and inside the loop. And what I found easiest way was I put my finger just there, that locks those wires in place.
Okay.
And then pull it through. And it's just a knot. Okay. Because it is wires and it is 0.4, you do have to guide them, because otherwise they're going to kind of boing a little bit.
Okay.
Just pull them nice and tight, and that's one part. And then just repeat. So fold it over, bring this wire over these wires, fold them, feed them straight through.
Yeah.
I grab those and then I hold that. That all stays stable.
Okay.
Obviously, remember, we'd be working with longer lengths, so
Yeah.
it gets a little bit twisted.
Yeah.
And these can kind of kink as well, so you need to be aware of that. And then pull. So what I've done is 2. Now I'm going to add the pearls. Now I added 20
Right.
per section.
Okay.
And there's 3 sections, but
Yeah.
that's up to you. Like I said,
Okay.
it was by fluke, really. So now what I'm going to do is with this setup, and again, I'm just going straight to the left side. Okay, so I intended to work from the left, so my loop's always on the left.
Okay.
That's just how I personally
Yeah.
prefer it. So if you separate these wires out, and when you're looking at them, so I know I'm on the overhead, you'll see which one is the, see how I can see that one's the,
Yeah.
the top wire.
Okay.
So I want to make sure I put my stone, or my bead, my pearl, onto the top wire, okay? Hold them all together again, form that shape again. And again, just feed that through. Hold it all together. Now again, just gently pull it, and it'll kind of click
Yeah.
and go into place. And then again, repeat on this side. Again, finding that sort of highest wire, only because it makes them sit in the same place.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you just pick random wires, obviously the way that they are,
Yeah,
it's
of
going to sit in
course.
funny directions. Pop it on. But even though the pearl is on that side, don't think, oh, I've got to do the
Yeah.
knot on that. It's always just done on this same
Okay.
side. You can't go wrong. If I
Right.
can do it, you can't go wrong. And again, get those wires through, hold that bit there, and pull. And again, just pull it nice and tight. Now what you can do is if it bubbles a little bit,
Okay.
so you can just pull each of these wires individually, and that will settle them nicely. Then what I've done is 2 plain, just to get that kind of twist in the middle. So obviously the shorter the wire, in fact it's trickier the shorter the wire, because they kind of open out more
Yeah.
in there. So 1, and this will twist, which is fine, that's what you want.
Okay.
And then 2. Feed that through. Just hold those wires, and then just and then repeat. So you do one on that side, one on that side, 2 plain, and then one on that side, one on that side, 2 plain, and that just helps distinguish the knots themselves. So here's one I've already started. Now this one's got a longer base wire, and there's a reason. So what I've got is 3. It's like wire heaven over here. There is high risk of being stabbed. So there's 2 that I've already done. So you can see the twists quite nice and clearly. And what I can do then is just place them down, and because when you're doing this, it will already twist. See, on this one, it's starting to twist.
So it just naturally twists.
Yeah, it will naturally twist because obviously it's a spiral weave. So just straighten it out like this. So you've got 2 there, and that's fine. Now these 2 are the same length. This one's longer.
Okay.
The reason being, these are the 2 side connectors.
Okay.
But this is going to be the bottom connector. So I also want to use this to link them all together, but also to give it a little bit of strength and structure.
Right.
So that's why I made that a bit longer.
Okay.
Gives me a bit more room for design. Okay. So if I just move those so you can see, you do each one, put it to one side and then do the final one. So this one, as I said, I've already started. So I've got 10 on this one. So this is longer lengths, so you can see how it will form its twist, and you can do these quite quickly. This is only tricky because I've got to keep it in a certain place. That's the only reason. So you count them: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you can count them. What I was doing was just counting them separately into a little side pot, and then that way.
That's better. You haven't got to keep counting.
No, I haven't got to keep counting. I knew I had the set amount then. So just 2 plain. So as you can see, it's the same pattern the whole way round. Okay. So if I just quickly, do you want me to just quickly finish this?
Oh yeah.
And then, so I just add a couple more.
Yeah, you carry on if you're...
Yeah, and then I can show how we can put them all together.
Okie dokie. Let me bring you the bale making pliers then. I'm so excited about these. It's been an absolute age since I've had the bale making pliers for you. We see guest designers using these all the time.
Don't open them, just use mine.
Oh, there you go. Here's one I made earlier. Bale making pliers, obviously for making your bales in pendants with wire work. They're just an absolute heaven sent. They really, really are. For getting your consistency in your shape as well. You know, if you want to make jump rings, you can use these in the same way as well and make your jump rings on these, and using that as a mandrel to get that curvature in your wire, in your findings. They are perfect. Different guest designers sometimes use different things, like guest designer Claire will use nail polish, for example, or mascara or something. Bale making pliers. Bale making pliers, they make your life so much easier. They really, really do. You've got 2 different sizes on these, the 6mm and the 8.5mm. There as well. For me, they're an absolute essential, aren't they?
I think I used them on the back of this necklace actually, just to form the loops on the back, and also to form that clasp. I mean, I'm always using them, and I'm always saying, if you've got bale making pliers, you know, you've never had them, so it's really cool.
They're just, I really don't know how people manage without the bale making pliers, because when you're trying to get that professional finish with designs as well, I mean, that you couldn't get that freehand, could you, unless you've been wire working for a very, very long time. And obviously, it would take you a lot of time to do that. These just make the job so easy for you. 0800 644 655. And as I'm always saying with any of the tools, it's always great to have more than one pair, because when you're looking for that particular pair, like pens, you can never find them. So, you know, have one for your craft bag, have one for your workbench or your craft room as well. Have a couple, and if you're teaching, great, come in and get a few of these. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Maxine in Tennessee, Alison in Essex, Charlene in Falkirk, you've got yours as well. Penelope collector Jan, well done to you. Anne in Wiltshire, collector in Berkshire. A text from Mirabelle. She says, hi Han, Laura and team. I'm okay, thanks Han. Thanks for your concern. Did you get your Xmas gift? Exquisite designs as always from Laura. Yes, Mirabelle, I did. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I did bring it on air I had a day where I had quite a few Christmas gifts, actually. I had Christmas tree decorations, so that was great, I tell you. But yes, I did get it. Thank you so much. That was lovely of you. I'm glad that you're okay, and I'm glad you're watching today. £6.95 BXZX31 is your code for this. Still some of the kit available as well. The code is at the bottom of your screen. We got a phone call during that auction to take it down another £5. So you should have been at £24.95. It's where we should have finished. But then took it down to £19.95. So it's an extra £5 saving there. Loads of you have already checked out, but a lot of you with those in baskets. So please make sure that you're completing your purchases on those, and you're going to have it home in just literally a few days. What day is it today?
Tuesday. Is it
Tuesday. You could have it for the weekend.
It's Tuesday.
I never know what day it is.
I have no idea what day. I only know it is because my kids went to school at 8 o'clock today because they have gym club on a Tuesday. So it's a stressful day on a Tuesday. Trying to get 2 children up and into school by 8 o'clock, fully
I couldn't do that.
fed and dressed. It's not fun. Right, so you can see in that time I've finished it off now.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're doing it, you can see how it's twisted. So this is where you can just go in and straighten it round. But this is where I've done this a bit quick.
Okay.
You can see how it's not hugging the pearl so much, so it's a little bit, you can see the lengths of the wire a little bit. So just take your time when you're doing it, just to make sure it's all pulled nice and neat and nice and tight. And what you can also do is kind of twist it a little bit if you want to make that spiral a little bit more pronounced. So you can sort of almost shorten the spirals, if you see what I mean. So that's quite cool.
Works so well with those shaped pearls and those sizes. It's like a vine, isn't it? It looks
yeah,
really
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just show you now what we're going to be doing with them to connect them, and it's a reason we've kept all these wires on, because we actually use these and continue it round.
Okay.
So I want to centre this section, and it moves, which is great, so you can move it up and down. So you want it roughly in the middle, and then what I want to do is just fold it to form a sort of a teardrop almost. Okay, so you've got a row of them in the middle and then a row on the outside. Okay. Then using one of the sets of wire, you can just kind of wrap that together and bind it. Okay. And then, so that's one sort of section. So you can see I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do a pendant. Yeah. I wasn't quite sure where I was going. And so then I decided to just take one of the sides, and if I just use my hand or pliers, whatever feels comfortable, and just form a kind of a bit of a loop. And what I want to do is encourage this wire to come back down and just give it a bit of a decoration. Now, my wires are a bit longer than they were originally, and this is why I always say to go a little bit longer than, be a bit generous with your wire. So I'm just going to trim that.
See, I told you when you're looking for that particular pair, you just can't find them,
being hidden. So, and just form this into a spiral. Okay. And then what I actually did was continued the macrame weave down the spiral. So it's a little bit more fiddly because you've got to kind of hold it now because you can't link it. And then you've still got your wires either side. And what you want to do then is just kind of form that sort of shape. Bring this pair over and feed it under. So it is a bit more fiddly, but it works. And then just hold that, feed it through, and then just connect. So just pull it tight, and then you can just continue. And I won't do loads, it's just because it's the same technique, but it just gives it a bit more texture, really. So you just do that. And you can see then, and then you just do that, but with no pearls, don't add anything, just do a bit of plain. And it kind of wraps and twists around that section then. And then optionally, when you get down to this section, what you can then do is, I just did a couple of wraps, cut one set of wires off because I didn't need it then. And then we'll imagine that's been macrameed all the way down. And then optionally you can, because there's loops, you can feed it through and attach it should you want to. You don't have to, because obviously it's a solid wire, it's not going anywhere, but if you wanted to, you can connect it to the actual piece itself. A little bit neater than that, you would have gone through a little gap. And then I just attached a pearl and just wrapped them on to that section, just for it looked nice. So you do 3 of those. So what I did was then I kept it so that I had one like that. And then obviously I wanted to do the other one, but I wanted it to be handed. So when we say handed, obviously it just means it's mirrored. So Again, I'm not going to worry about all of this. I'm just going to cut this off. When you finish it, by the way, you would just do another 2 plain wraps when you finish that.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, form that shape. You would have bound those together, and then you just loop one, bring it around. Obviously, I didn't wrap them together, but that's fine. You would again form that little spiral, and then you'd have that like that.
Ah.
So you've got them handed, they're going in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's the third piece, as I said, is the piece that's going to connect it all together. So we'll just do this. So these 2 bits here, if you look, I've actually woven them on the actual main piece. It's like a little basket weave section, just on the side there. So obviously to be able to do that, I needed to bring the wire up, because at the moment I've only got 1 wire either side. So this is where I started to connect these together. So I've got these. Obviously use your wire straighteners if you've got them.
Yeah.
And just straighten this out if you've had to. You wouldn't have bent it as much as I had, because I was trying to hide it. Make
Get it
it
under
sit
the
flat.
table.
Again, find it centrally. Make sure it's sitting how you want it to sit. Form that shape. And then just wrap them together. But with this, we're not going to do that little side decoration. What we're going to do is link it all together. So I'm going to place these 2 on top, and then the sections of wire I've got here and here, I can sew them together.
Okay.
But I can use this as a frame. But what I don't want is that frame to be visible through the centre of the loop. So you can either have it going above it, or you can either have it going below it. So if you see there, it's blended in, and then here you can see how I've got my my sort of bale options now, my weaving section. So then I'm just going to, because of the style of this, you can get away with just really being quite simple and just wrapping it. But obviously you need it to be secure. Now when you do these 2 woven together, that makes it secure, because it's locking these 2 together as well. So it enables you to do that. You could, if you wanted, so obviously you've got that there like that. If you wanted, you could do that. If these are long enough, you could then, it gets a bit fiddly because obviously it is a stronger wire. You could wrap it around, bring it back down, and have a kind of a swoop of decoration just here. And then, which is actually what I did do, you can then bring that wire up so it looks really wiry. So it's just the wires from here, and then that little tail there would meet that one. So because you don't want a massive bale there, but what that's doing is really securing it. And then you would do the same, stitch it in. If I just stitch that, it'll stay together for me, hopefully. I say.
I actually really like that design as well as a brooch. Just what you've done there would look lovely as a, you know, as a matching piece.
Yeah, it's like a kind of shawl brooch, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah, definitely. So, you know, I mean, obviously you take more time, you make it nice and tidy. You don't ideally want the wire to be visible, but that being said, you can just push that out of the way. And then you would have these 2 bits together. So you need to make sure you've got your wire there. And I actually used my wire in their sets of 3 to weave. So I actually just did it 1, 2, 1, 2, and I used the 3 wires as one, which I don't normally do, and I quite liked how it turned out. You do need to make sure they don't bubble up too much on the outside, so if they cross over too much, like because I'm doing this in a rush, you can see how they're starting to, if I hold that up close, you'll see what I mean, how that's starting to bubble up. On the side and looking a little bit messy. So if you take your time, they'll sit next to each other really nicely. And then when you've done that, you know, you could just decorate. I had a pearl attached there, and all I did was just swirl the wire around like that. It's like
too many pliers.
It's like a metal detecting hand. It's like I will find it. I know it's there. I think Ali caught me once doing what she thought was a tool dance. I was like, here somewhere. Yeah, looking for my tools. So you're just going to wrap it like that. And then this piece of wire here, trim it. So obviously this isn't looking as nice and neat because I'm doing it quickly and just showing you the components. But if I just wrap that, that'll secure it as well. So even being done quite quickly and in a bit of a rush, you can kind of get the idea and you can tweak it about. And in this section here, I just, ooh, where's my pliers?
Oh, sorry, that's me pinching them.
So these are really good because you can just go straight in and rotate that round. And then you've got a gap. And then with that gap there, what we can do is take another piece of wire. So once you're happy with that, you've done it all nicely and you're all happy and you've got it all as a focal piece, you then take an additional piece of your 1.5, long enough to go around your neck, very cleverly measured like this. Ish. I think that's pretty much how we all do it.
Yeah, that's the best way of doing it, isn't it?
It's wrapped around like this. The gap. That's it. That allows me, because I know it's going to sit quite high up, that gives me you know, enough if I want to make a loop or anything. And then I did the exact same technique, attached it, macrame knotted down to a certain point. Then you need to put that on, which obviously you would put it on both pieces. And then you continue, kind of jump over your connection and then continue to macrame knot into the centre. And then you repeat on the other side. So you go in one half, and then you go in the other. So you're jumping over your loop, which is setting it in place. And that's pretty much it. And if you've got any excess wires, just bring them down. And if you've got any extra pearls, just dot them about in the middle and just play about with it.
I love those pearls with the copper wire. Look incredible, don't they?
They look really effective, don't they? And I just thought it was quite organic, but when you look closely, you can see that twist. It's just to make a bit different.
Look at the detail in that design. Incredible. Thank you so much for showing us that, Laura.
That's okay.
That's amazing. Love that. We'll be back with Laura in about an hour's time. She's now got to get on with the chat. I feel like you've worked so hard today.
Trying.
I need to give you a rest.
Earning my keep.
We'll be back with Laura in about an hour's time to have a look at the challenge, which was... Oh, it was the opal, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Blue
I've
opal.
all done one piece, haven't I?
Sorry?
I've done the earrings.
Oh, yeah. I did have a sneaky peek of the earrings as well. I quite like those. A lot. Right, just got to apologise to Cassie as well because the whole time Laura was doing a demo there, poor Cassie was sorting out those jump rings that I mixed up. Sorry, Cass. Right, Star By coming up for you very, very soon are your musical note charms. I love these. I have messaged someone today to come in and get me some of these because I can't miss out on these. I have to have them. They're so, so pretty. Set of 3 musical notes, gorgeous, gorgeous charms. And they're coming up for you just after the break in about 15 minutes time, actually. Deal of the day today. I'm going to have to move my chair, sorry. Deal of the day. Have a look at these. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen the butterflies. Your shell butterflies, so pretty and so, so popular. Every time we've ever had these, they've flown out. Zero to that. They've been really popular. They are so pretty. Great for bridal pieces. Butterfly. I love the butterfly. Oh no! I've lost one. It's all right. I've got him. I've got him.
Do you want a crimp?
Fell off the end of the strand. Yes, please. I'll pass you this strand, Laura. It's yeah. Just remind me that there's an extra one on that strand when we come to do that one. Right, let's squeeze some strands in for you. Right, oh. Neon apatite, neon. There is no other word to describe this strand than neon. My word, look at the colour. Oh. 48 carats of your neon apatite. This is beautiful. Do you know what? I think this is the best example of this gemstone I have ever seen. That colour for me is just breathtaking. And look at how much you have. This is a 48 carat strand. I love that. Director Ben just said to cameraman Mike, oh, you get right in there. This is my favourite gemstone. As close as you can. Wow. Look at the blues. Can you see that inner glow as well? This makes me want to go on holiday. Oh, yes, Mike. Yes, I have done very well today. In fact, It was my sister that called me up last night and was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Why? Well, it's just that you haven't spoken to us about booking a holiday yet. And normally, you know, you'd have done that by the 2nd of January. Yeah. Kind of. Brenda said it's because you've already booked one, isn't it? I did, but last year, and it's not till August. Surely I can squeeze another one in. Just a little one, just a little one. 48 carats of your neon apatite. This is such a long strand that you've got here. Great in your gents pieces as well. Blue, it's one of those colours that everybody loves, isn't it? Director Ben reliably informs me that over 70% of the world's population, their favourite colour is blue. I'm not sure where he got his statistic from, and neither is he actually. But I can believe that, because we all love blue, don't we? We all love blue gemstones. Oh, just these for me with citrine would look incredible. With the real vividness of peridot that we had in the kit, they would look fabulous as well. Imagine these with pearls. I don't think I've ever seen apatite and pearls together, but that is something I would love to see. I've got some white pearls. I'm just going to pop them in here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love that. They would look great, wouldn't they? Just use the spacers in between your pearls there. 48 carats of your neon apatite. Every single one faceted perfectly. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. 38 centimetre strand you've got here. UI NV 95, £39.95. That's not even £1 a carat. Not even £1 a carat, and the colour is just so intense, so vivid. It's making me want to go. You know when you go on a boat trip on your holidays, and you go out to a lagoon somewhere. That's the colour of the sea, isn't it? Oh, it just makes you want to jump in. Michelle in Suffolk, collect it in Bedfordshire, you're there, well done to you. Collect it in Lancashire, you've just joined me as well. Linda, you're there, £39.95. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you were not 110% satisfied, send it back. No quibble money-back guarantee. Your 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. In a couple of days' time, £2.95 standard delivery here at Jewellery Maker. And in any one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, so midnight last night till midnight tonight, you can shop as many times as you like. You can buy as many pieces as you want to. 1p&p. Love that. Right, have a look at these. Ooh, these are gorgeous. Beautiful buttons you have here. Wow. Do you know what? Pearls are just so glamorous, aren't they? Pearls always make me think weddings. They make me think Hollywood glamour. They make me think of Hollywood A-listers. So Audrey Hepburn, you know, icons. Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. Look at the pearlescence that you have. The iridescence, the lustre is just beautiful. These would be great for me in hair combs, I think. In bridal hair pieces, because you've got that flat side on these as well. In the buttons, they would look perfect in hair combs, fascinators. Brooches as well, bridal pieces, gorgeous. OV MG 18, 10x9 millimeters in size. There's only a millimetre in it there. And to be honest, if you look at these, you can't see that millimetre, can you? They are stunning. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42. Approximately 42 gemstones you have in this strand. Do you know what? Every single one. Just the pinks that you have coming from these as well. The iridescence is stunning. With that flat surface as well, because you've got the buttons, with that flat surface, you could glue these to quite a lot, couldn't you? You could glue them to your headbands as well, quite easily, to nappers, the leather nappers, you could glue them quite easily.
Yeah, definitely, soutache or anything like that.
Yeah.
Ideal. Like you say, maybe if you had like a high-necked top, you could almost create like a pearl bib kind of effect.
Oh, that would look nice, and especially over black. That would look stunning. OV MG 18. We're going to go down super low for you. £12.95. We're going to squeeze every penny and every pound off for you this afternoon. Well done to Miriam. You've just got yours. Congratulations. Lil, you're there. Well done to you. £9.95. We're under £10, and this is the real deal that you have here. Genuine pearls. And look at your price tag on screen right now. These are divine. 0800 644 655. Any other coloured pearl that you have in your stash, these will work with beautifully. In fact, there isn't a gemstone that these wouldn't work with because you've got white culture pearls here. Brenda in County Kerry, you're there, congratulations to you. Tina, you've just joined me, very regular bidder there. Barbara, well done. Samantha, you've just joined me. Collector in Lincolnshire, well done. Right, chain for you. Oh, there's a load here. 10 metres of chain. This is fabulous. I quite like the idea of having these, and I know a lot of you do this at home. Just selling it by the metre on your craft stall, just off the reel. 16-inch length, 22-inch length. Again, it depends on you know, how much your customer wants and the design that they're going for with this. I quite like this colour for steampunk jewellery as well. Your copper brass chain. Look at the links. Quite sizable. So you can actually get your head pins through there and attach charms to this if you wanted to. 3mm in your links there. 10 metres of chain. That is a lot of chain. Your antique copper brass Rolo chain you've got here. WSPO16 is your code for this. Now, I know guest designer Gem actually last night, she'd created quite a few designs with that layered up look, which I really, really like. And that layered up look is so on trend at the moment. If you're coming in for this, make yourself a design with that layered up look. You know, go to town, use a couple of meters in just one design. Looks really, really fabulous. Maybe think about mixing it up with other colours. So it might be that you've got some silver chain already in your stash or some gold colour chain. Try mixing it up, see the kind of results that you're getting with these pieces. I love the fact that you've got 10 metres here. It's going to go such a long, long way. £14.95 is where we're at for you today. So that works out to £1.49 per metre. £1.49 a metre. The average chain here in the UK, the average length of the chain is 16 inches in a chain. It's the most popular, the most desired, if you like. 16 inch, yeah. It's one of the most popular. So actually, per 16-inch length, with a metre, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet out of a metre. So if you break that down to 3 pieces in a metre, at £1.49, approximately 50 pence, if you like. That is silly prices, silly, silly prices. Collector in New York, Zoe in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Hold those lines. Let's quickly squeeze in. Mike, could I kindly have that bag over there? The Jewellery Maker bag. I've had my eye on this for some time. Oh, do you want to do a walk by? There's Mike with his bag.
You couldn't see it.
No, you really couldn't see the bag, could you? You'd have to carry it on your shoulder, maybe. The portfolio bag. I like this bag. I love all of our Jewellery Maker bags. I love how colourful they are. And with the Jewellery Maker branding on, there's so many parts to this bag. Oh my, where do I start? Okay, we'll start on the outside, shall we? We've got a big pocket on the outside there. You could fit a lot of designs in here. In fact, you could probably fit a lot of tablets in there, actually, which would be very, very handy, couldn't you? You could fit one of your tablets in there. Lots of your designs in there. Your pad with lots of your designs in as well could go in there quite nicely with some of your pens or any of your designs, up to you. Right. So that's your first pocket. Then inside, you've got this huge pocket in there for any of your strands, any of your gemstones. Then you've got your smaller pockets, 6 of your smaller pockets for lots of findings and gemstones. Then you've got your larger pockets here, which would be great for any longer strands or bracelets, work in progress, your bracelets or your necklaces. 6 in there. I'm going this way now, aren't I? I think. Am I? I can't remember which way I went. And they do all come out as well. You've got a little Velcro strap in there. If you want to take those out, you know, if you can't fit that much in there because you've got too much bulk in there in each pocket if you want. They're brilliant. Look how many, in fact, you've got 1, let's count them all. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 compartments. 24, 25 different compartments you have here. You've got your adjustable strap on there as well, so you can just pop that across your shoulder, or you can hold the handle there if you want. I think this is a great gift idea. If you know anybody that loves jewellery making, that comes in, you know, on a regular basis and has quite a stash going on, that maybe does craft stores as well, this is perfect for taking it on your commute, if you're taking it in the car, if you're going on the aeroplane. Do you know what? I'm always getting stuck for things. I hate flying. I hate flying. I get so bored, so anxious. I really need something to occupy my time. I can't read because I can't concentrate to read. I can't take it in. Jewellery making, perfect idea. You could carry that on, no problem at all. Probably be limited in your tools, obviously sharp objects. But you know, making simple stretchy bracelets or anything like that, just take it with you. Brilliant. 30 by 23 centimetres in size GOZX30, £14.95. Collect it in New York. You've just got 2. Well done. Maybe one for yourself and one for somebody else. I like that. It's a great gift idea. Well done. Collect it in Renfrewshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, Joan in Nottinghamshire. Collect it in West Yorkshire. You've just got yours as well. Laura, you've just tuned in and got yours. Congratulations. Gemma, well done to you on the web there. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. If you do have this in your basket, make sure you check it out. That's fabulous. Okay, 4:20. Deal of the day. Where are they? The white shell butterflies. Where's they gone? There. Oh, they're there, of course. I couldn't see them. Laura very kindly crimped them for me because I lost one. Have a look at these. Your white shell butterflies. Thought they'd flown off. These are gorgeous. Deal of the day. I've got 150 chances for you. Make sure you are coming back after the break. I've got your musical note charms as well. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.